Yay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I can
It's on.
officially go large on the avatar and video size and stuff, and it doesn't screw up my screen.
Nice. It still screws up mine. So who's doing the recap?
I think Danielle
Do we have
is.
notes
She's
this
the
time?
last.
'Cause we didn't last time.
Oh, I took them. I will. I will do it because I took the notes. Okay.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
Can only go well.
On the 10th of Ravnadens, we woke up in the Charles Chaps Tavern, the inn, and it was Vesper's birthday. And we gathered round for breakfast. Prospero bought and gave her some gifts. And a very thick human lady with lots of hair appeared at the table and sat down without an invitation because it was Vesper's mom. And we talk, and it's awkward because she keeps flirting with Prospero, but it was fine.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And
It was
then
awkward.
we ended up going to the library. Shut the fuck up. And we went to the library to look for a book about astrolabes and the null quarter. And Vesper and her mom caught up, chatted, and we discovered that the astrolabe is a tool used for sea travel and navigation, which is the typical use of it. And then we looked up the Null Quarter, which is apparently a gang town with mafia vibes. And there's one head group that runs the Null Quarter. They work out of the Hollow, which is a giant tree that is used as their HQ. Yeah, and lots of seamen hang out there. Yeah, since it's a coastal place, and there's some interesting magical items because black market trade is a thing. Vesper's mother gives her a ring of black titanium with an onyx stone in it. It has like red veins in it, and apparently it helps you change your appearance. Vesper asks her mother if she thinks it's weird that Ostium has been talking to her through the ring that she found at the drooling pools. And her mother is like, yeah, that's weird. I'm concerned. But Vesper is like, it's cool, right? And then she realizes that she can't really take the ring off. But it's like, that's cool, right? So then we go to the spa, hang out, naked in the sauna and shit. We get new clothes and look hot, and I'll have dinner. Prospero is rocking some leather chaps, and his butt looks amazing. And don't remember what anyone else was wearing.
These are actually the notes.
What?
I'm not sure if you're extrapolating or.
Oh, it's in the notes.
We get new.
That's all the notes.
Yeah, it says we get new clothes look hot. Okay.
Look hot, and we have dinner at a nice restaurant. And then Prospero's like, I got a couple bottles of beer. Let's go down to the docks. So we party at the docks, and then I can't remember why, but Prospero's dagger falls in the lake, and he jumps in to get it, and then is soaking wet.
I think he
'Cause
literally.
you were
just
trying to
dropped it.
pop the bottle, and it just
Yeah.
slipped out of your hand. Because you rolled really badly, I think.
Nope, none of that.
A
happened.
1.
Yes. Oh my god.
Okay, so we say goodbye to Sinel and head out in the morning. As we're walking, Vesper has a brain zap and looks confused and says she's been dreaming about a woman with long black hair who is very compelling. And then she tells us her mother told her to look for someone named Black Bill who might be able to help her find Arya. In the middle of the night, Vesper manages to take her ring off and talk to Ostium. And she basically is like, I don't remember the exact conversation, but I know she says something like, so what do I do? What happens if I don't listen to you? And Ostium walks her off a cliff. And she falls 100 feet, survives by 1 hit point. It's great. Prospero tries to remove the curse without Vesper's consent. She's like, don't touch me, bitch. So, she keeps living her Ostium life. And then we continue on, get attacked by insect monster boys. They're called Ankeg. And then Atticus goes down, finds some treasure, and he finds egg sacs instead. And then the ceiling collapses on him. He gets out though, so with thunder wave. Which
I
is
blow up the ceiling.
Yeah, see-
actually.
cool. That's it.
Nice. Yeah. Okay, here we are. It's noonish. You guys are within several hours of the point of interest. You have most recently, I think you're in the process of taking a short rest.
Hmm.
Sounds right to me.
And you got beat to shit by giant creatures. What do you want to do?
Well-
Anything?
Oh yeah, we leveled up too, right?
Nope.
Level 6 now.
We're the shot.
Hmm.
Those were
So
some
back
really
on the
fun
road.
sentences. Are we done with our short rest?
I'm just saying it's in the process in case you guys want to have a conversation or anything. No. Okay.
Nope.
It appears now.
Okay. So,
Okay.
short rest finishes, and you guys are ready to go, if you'd like.
Well, I
Let's
believe
go.
the canyon is
Let's
this
eat.
way. Yeah. If everyone's done dressing their wounds from the.
I have no wounds.
Shut up, Atticus.
Do you have any
Okay.
dust in your lungs?
Etiquette, I'm
A
pretty
little
sure
bit
your
of
left
dirt
leg.
on my hair, but that's all right.
You're basically dust anyway. You're so old. No, I'm kidding.
Jeez.
What did you say, you young whippersnapper?
Nothing. Nothing. Mysterious, you alright, boy? How's he looking?
Changes.
He's
the subject.
invincible, so
No, but like,
Nice.
give us a description. Does his coat look nice?
always.
Look a little flustered.
Maybe a little flustered. I mean, you guys did just get attacked by 9 giant bugs, so I mean, I think most people would be flustered.
How did he
Seems fine.
contribute to the battle?
He didn't.
Wha-
Hey, you know the rules with pets. If they contribute to the battle, they're fair game in the battle.
Nope.
You don't want
If
that.
you want him to contribute to the battle, he's better be rolling initiative, and you better be tracking his health bar, which is, probably like 6 health.
2. I saw them mocking. You can't hide it from us.
That's how it works. Okay, so you guys are, I will remind you too that today, or was it yesterday? I don't know, you guys got off course a little bit. I think it was yesterday, and set yourself back a little ways. So you guys assume you'll get there probably about by nighttime today. Assuming nothing else happens.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Who's leading?
Good question.
Leader of the zoo.
It's not I.
It was Zoot. It's a start. I don't know if you guys wanted to change it all.
Have fun.
I think we're fine. We're fine to keep order unless anyone wants to go first.
Don't lead us into any more bugs, okay?
At least in leading us in the right direction. Okay.
Great
You're
friends.
not
Best
so
friends.
sassy today.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens.
That's
Sassy
what happens.
Mondays.
Yeah, that's what, yeah, some days a little sassy, Tuesdays a little silly.
God
What is
forbid
a
we ever go
Sunday?
back to Mondays.
Monday's probably a little more normal.
Mediocre.
So, you guys are walking along. Anything you feel like you need to do as you go? Before you get there?
Kick one of the bugs on the way out.
Play my violin.
Oh
Got it.
no,
Oh,
that's
no.
even worse.
Make a
Bring
performance
back
check.
the bug.
Walking and
I cast deafness.
violin.
Woohoo! On
First
your-
roll
on
of the
yourself?
day.
You cast deafness on yourself?
No, no.
Ooh,
I'll
just kidding.
suffer.
Alright, well, Atticus plays a fucking sick ass hot cross buns right now for you guys. Probably the
Perfect
the
beginner play.
I mean, he plays it pretty well. But you guys walk on. Eventually, by several hours go by, and it comes to kind of darkness, nighttime-ish. 8 p.m. We'll say you guys get there. Typing. But anyway, you crest a peak, and you see ahead of you, like over the hilly grasslands and tree patches, the land gives away to a gaping canyon. You guys travel on for another hour after having seen it for the first time, and as you guys get closer and closer, you can kind of see the cliff sides opening up a little bit. It's not like the Grand Canyon where it's just like a giant open section. It's like very much so like it's like Minecraft canyons, for like lack of a better term. Like it's like long chains that like span out and stretch out and stuff. Of like openings in the ground. So you guys look to your left and you see like a section that looks open, and in front of you is a section. But you see some cliffside walkways heading down deeper into the canyon as you kind of approach and get up to it. And at one point you see a little trickling of water flowing down, just a little river down through the rocks into whatever is below. Kind of hard to see down there right now, but you guys do see a little bit of light down there. Looks to be some sort of small camp or tent or something at one point down in there, and then you see another one beyond that. But yeah, what do you want to do? It's pretty much dark time now. Dark time. What the fuck does that mean?
Dark
It's
time
dark.
for
Beautiful
head
view.
threat.
Dark clock. Yes, this must be it.
Is there any like tourist attraction place where we can sleep for the night?
Make a perception check.
10.
You do not see anything like that. Yeah, I mean, there's like I said, there's the little like camp looking thing down in the canyon, but as far as you can tell, it looks like tents more so than anything else. It doesn't look like a resort or anything.
Well, maybe we should set up camp as far away from the edge as possible for a reason.
Are you afraid of heights, Prospero?
Perhaps.
How
Good
far
to
down
know.
is it?
Well, I mean,
Quite far. The part that you're in right now is a little bit of an offshoot, so it's not like, it's not like you just look over the edge and it drops down thousands of feet or whatever, but, I mean, if you go over to more of the, like, central-looking portion of it, probably several hundred feet. But it's also, like, at a bit of an incline, so you would hit things on the way down, I guess. Or roll.
Just in case.
Just in case.
well, I mean, I figure it's probably better. I agree, it's probably better to set up camp before we head down into this thing.
Okay. You guys setting up camp for the night then?
Is there a little woody area, perhaps with trees?
Sure.
I feel more at ease in nature.
Ooh, oh wow,
Wow,
look
it
at that.
looks a lot like all the other places we've been down
Is
for
this
the
where we
night.
set up last time too?
Out in the middle of
Got the
nature,
same
you know?
Did you
arrangements
lead
and
us in
everything.
circles?
Well, I mean, I would assume no, because there's a giant ass canyon we haven't seen before. But let me check my map.
Look at
Is
the
that
trees are in different spots, so don't worry.
Oh, these trees seem to be moving before our very eyes.
No,
Oh,
no,
oh,
no,
That one's over there. Oh,
no.
Crazy.
It's fine. Alright, so you guys set up for camp. A distance away from the edge.
a distance.
a good distance, about 3 wisdom saves worth, I would say.
Okay.
Whatever a wisdom save is.
Whatever that means. Alright, so Vesper first watch. Anything you guys need to do before the sleeps?
That
I'm
was a
gonna
pretty
check.
big cliff. Should we tie up Vesper for this?
Yes, I was just
No
gonna say
one else
perhaps we should keep the
I mean-
ring away from her while she takes care of us.
Other
and
people haven't
hopefully
jumped off
takes
a
care
cliff
of
this
herself.
week.
But I
Everyone else needs 8 hours of sleep.
dare say that
Untrue.
as much as we'd want to take preventative measures, I don't think anything will stop an entity as powerful as ostium from, even if there was not a nearby cliff, from finding
Dude
one.
starts building a crib.
So,
A crib?
Saws down a
crib.
tree.
Yeah. Okay, get in.
So we just accept if Ostium wants her dead, she's dead.
or if
Ooh.
ostium wants her to kill us all.
Well, to be fair, from what you said, Ostium doesn't seem to want her dead. And if Ostium did want her dead, I don't know how much we could actually do about it.
See, I agree with that part, but the whole part that Prospero just said about Ostium wanting us all dead, I'm not sure if I'm quite as good with.
Well, I don't know that for sure. I'm just saying.
Well, it brought up a good point to think about.
Not kill you.
It's just that
Vesper,
easy.
would you please not kill us
I
in the middle of the night?
Swear on Arya's life not to kill you tonight.
On who? On Ostium's life?
No, on Arya's.
Well, what if you can't control yourself?
Or Sanel's, if you prefer.
What,
Oh no, that's
what if-
not necessary.
Oh no.
What if you can't control yourself? What are we to do?
I could create a sort of sanctuary.
I could just hit her in the head.
Don't be the slowest one when you run away.
Oh, we're all sleeping. She could just
I'm with
slice our
Florjack.
throats quietly. Or
Something
just,
gets weird, just hit me over the head.
I don't like this at all. If I wake
mean,
up
you
dead,
can
I'm
roll-
going to haunt you, Vesper.
Alright. Got yourself a deal.
Not a good deal.
Not for you, anyway.
Probably won't be a big difference from. Anyway, let's go to sleep.
You what?
Atticus leaning in the mic. It's the best timeline.
Starts like charging a ray of frost, like, you what, mate?
Prospero's gonna curl up with his boy, Asterius,
Mm-hmm. Who-
snuggled up.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna tickle Asterius so he can't get restful sleep.
How dare!
I
Take this,
have the
Prospero.
strangest feeling that you won't get restful sleep if you're staying up all night to tickle him.
Oh no, it's just like once.
Oh, okay.
There's more where that came from. See, now he's thinking it in his head.
I want him to sound
yes.
like
He's been scarred.
the fox on Instagram. That's like,
Well, he's a fox, so that is what they sound like.
"Aw,
That logic checks.
Juniper.
Yeah, juniper.
Juniper."
Okay.
Or fig. Anyway,
Gnurr.
you guys go to sleep.
Good night. Good
Bye.
night. Oh, she's gone.
I rolled a 19 on my perception check.
Ooh.
Sweet.
What about your initiative?
Oh.
Okay, so you guys are gonna just all go to bed. Vesper's sitting around hanging out. Anything you wanted to do while you're hanging out besides whatever you're doing? What did I need to read here?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna do the other thing that we talked about,
Okay.
so I'll do that.
Secrets are no fun.
Should we break out the scribble?
No, I don't think so.
The scribbly bibble.
The scribbly bop.
Gribbly bop.
HB sadly closed the tab he already had up. I feel like he just like has a tab open at all times, just in
Honestly.
case.
I had Scribble on
Quick to
my
draw.
like on my favorites across my
your
top bar for a
bookmarks or
while.
whatever?
Yeah, but then I was
Yeah.
like, I just type it in every time. There's no point. Like I don't.
I feel that.
Fastest scribble in the West.
Fastest scribble. All right.
I thought you said fascist scribble. I was like,
Fastest scribble out west. Yep.
Wow.
Oh boy. I was gonna read this quick. Sorry.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. So, You hear not so much going on. I mean, every now and then you might hear the sound of just like very faint talking. People in the gorge, you assume. Um, just people walking by, doing whatever they're doing during the night here. But nothing too much more than that. Wake up. 4 hours goes by. Kozak wakes up.
Wakes up. I'll go to bed. I
You're.
didn't kill anyone.
Go wakes up surprised to be still living.
Still alive.
Okay, Kozak, you are reading, I'm assuming, and like checking. I mean, obviously, like doing the thing you do every night, where you kind of read and look around every now and then just to see what's up.
Yep.
Sweet. All right. You're on the second book now. I don't know if you saw my messages along with all the information I sent you, but first one's
Yeah, I did.
Dunzo. Okay, cool. So you're on the second one now. Night goes by. Don't hear too much out there. It's just trees among the fields and the waving grass and the winds. The trickle of your fire, I guess. But nothing too much going on. Morning comes,
Alright.
and everyone wakes up to a fairly nice, kind of a little cool, but decent day.
When you get
Well-
back half your hit dice, is that rounded up or down?
I think it's technically down, actually, on this one.
What?
So like every night when you finish a long rest, you get half your total hit dice back. So that's we don't have to short rest very much generally.
Congratulations, Vesper. You didn't kill us.
Yes. I
Another
am
day
sure
spared.
you're so pleased.
Indeed.
I am. Thank you. Did you have any interesting conversations? Oh. Thanks.
No? Didn't.
Go. How about you? Any interesting?
No, I mean, everyone was asleep, so there was no one really to talk to.
Yep.
Yep.
Did you talk to anyone last night, Prospero?
No, I fear maybe Crench is rather annoyed with me.
Oh,
So I talk to
why?
her rather often. Decided to give it a minute. You know. Yep.
When you talk to Crenshaw, does she just like make noises in your head, or do you actually see her?
That's a great question. I hear her voice in my head. Yes.
Seems to be a rather similar situation. No.
With you and Ostium, you mean?
Yeah.
She just talks to you in your head. It's a little disheartening. Not disheartening, but makes me rather uneasy to just, I mean, Crenshaw never talks to me unless I've asked her for something. Or unless I do something on her behalf. But it would be a little frightening just to hear someone say, Prospero, from, like, inside my head.
Atticus is gonna take that and message into Prospero's head. Prospero! As best he can.
I'm just gonna look around.
My lady.
Didn't have quite the same tonal quality as Crench's voice. So which one of you did it?
Well, I mean,
I-
there's one.
I have
person
no idea.
before.
Ah,
It was probably Crenshaw.
Probably. She's just keeping an eye out for you.
I'm just gonna stare down Atticus. Yes.
Yes, must be. I'm still tending to my things, packing up.
Funny. Very funny.
Well, now that we got that done with, is everyone ready
Is
to?
everyone ready to go down this cliff
Yes.
safely this time?
That was the line. Yes.
Why are we going down it?
What? I mean,
What?
oh, you just wanted to walk here, look out at it, and walk away.
Maybe, yes.
You just,
I don't know what we do here.
I mean, it is kind of just a big hole in the ground.
wait, I mean, like the whole point is to like.
It is beautiful though. No.
Yes. I say we go down.
I mean, if we're gonna look at a landmark, if we're gonna go out of our way to look at landmarks, we might as well look around and see what's around here. Otherwise,
Yes.
you're just looking at a hole in the ground.
A big one at that.
Yeah, it's literally just a giant hole in the ground.
You know, that's a good point. I did just go into a hole in the ground not too long ago when I found treasure.
Do you
Perhaps-
think this area is prone to earthquakes?
Would I know if there is from the earthquakes?
Make a not really history check. I guess. I
What
mean,
do you mean?
I would say like generally you've heard that like from time to time. I wouldn't say it's like prone to earthquakes per se, but from time to time it has problems like that. It also has problems like people because from what you know, this has been mined for hundreds of years now. And so like even now they keep finding like this just used to be a fairly small gorge, and they mined it so heavily that it's now just like this network of canyons. And pretty much like they have continued to mine it, and from time to time they just mine into something that they didn't want to find. You know, like they're equally as likely to find it some sort of jackpot type of like cluster of gems as they are to like break into some sort of tunnel to the underground that is full of God knows what. You know.
So it's somewhat to a more risky California gold rush.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Perhaps it is prone to ank eggs. We'll find some more of those fun things.
Possible.
Oh dear.
But yeah, they've also, you know, like triggered landslides and stuff too. So it's like it's the kind of thing where like it's not exactly a stable location, but it's not like they're happening all the time.
How reassuring.
Absolutely.
It sucks a lot, but not always.
No, it's more like it can suck,
But not always.
but no.
Well, I mean, I suppose the first thing to do is jump off the cliff and see what happens, right?
I don't recommend that.
Okay, well then maybe
I'll
we.
let you go first.
How do we get down then? Let's try and find a way.
Is there a path?
Yeah, you guys kind of saw a few winding their way into the canyon, just kind of along the cliff face.
There you go.
Yeah.
Watch your
Ah,
step.
we found a way down. Good.
All right, so you're walking
Let's
down.
go.
Go down.
Alrighty. So the little like camp that you guys saw last night, barely in the darkness, you guys now can see it obviously a lot better during the day. There's a few buildings, mostly tents, and it looks to be a workstation, like generally based around. Less like that and more like a mining setup, but not like a big like, you know, industrial size like company or whatever. But it's like it's kind of hard to tell, I guess, how many people work here because you have no idea how many people are out mining. But there's a decent amount of people that are around this little area, maybe like a dozen or so. But they have some carts and materials and all sorts of things, and some food and such. But you guys also will see outside of the camp, there's some people walking about from, you know, different sections along the base. There's also parts where sometimes people will climb up the sides and try to dig into stuff. Not like scaling the walls, but like to get to like a little bit of a platform above them or whatever, and stuff like that. But there's a few people walking around. You also notice, especially by the camp and walking in pairs around the area along the base, you see some people wearing armor and holding weapons, and just kind of like looking around. Pretty obviously, they're kind of like guards or watchmen of some sort. But
So we're approaching a work camp.
yeah, pretty much.
Are we approaching, like, are there guards at the...
There's no like gates or anything. They're just like there's some in near the camp, and then there's some that are just like loosely walking around, just like checking in case something happens, kind of thing. Because like I said, it's a giant network, so it's like a spider web or whatever you want to call it, like a root system almost. The way it kind of like just keeps fanning out. So they'll like walk along one section and then back, and they just seem like they're kind of just checking out, seeing what's up. But I suppose as you guys walk up, you see a human man who is kind of standing under one of the tents, sitting in front of 4 of these, looks to be hill elfin individuals in armor. And as you guys are kind of approaching, he turns away from them after kind of seeing you guys and starts like running over to you. Anything else want to do as he runs up?
Running over?
Yeah, like.
Does he look like threatening or?
No, not like at you. He looks like he like has an urgency to him, but he's not like coming at you. The guy that's running at you is just a human man. He looks to be like a worker. He just wears kind of work pants, has some tools on his belt.
I'm just gonna do a polite hello.
He just comes running up and says, pardon me, but you lot don't seem like you're coming in here for work, is that right? And he kind of wipes the sweat from his brow with a handkerchief that he pulls out. Very dirty looking handkerchief. And he has heavy work pants. Like I said, some of them, some areas on the work pants are kind of like patched up and worn away. Strong arms, brown hair, kind of lightly peppered with gray. But you're not sure if it's like age or, mining.
No, we are not here to work. We are just passing through, and we're curious to see what's happening down here.
Well, it's just a work camp. If you don't mind, can you help me by chance? My friend Ali, he was mining in an area that we weren't supposed to, I guess. And he had a feeling about it. That's not the point. He broke through the wall and fell into a cavern, and I was listening. I looked down at him. He was sort of down this little cliffside, and he looked hurt, and I couldn't reach him. And I heard something in there, and they won't help because, well, like I said, he was in an area he wasn't supposed to, and they don't want to risk their lives for something that was unsanctioned. Please?
And why were you digging there in the first place?
He said he had a feeling about it. I don't know. I wasn't digging there. I was just
Does he know
watching.
more than he's saying.
Make an insight check.
16. No,
He
17.
doesn't seem like he's lying. He seems like he's genuinely, like, not trying to have a full discussion because he's, like, trying to, like, please,
I'm gonna just look at
Well.
everyone and just kind of do like a little glare.
This way, and he'll start running off. And he'll, like, call over his shoulder as he turns away. You don't need to worry about the guards. They really don't care unless it's, gonna threaten business. So you won't get in trouble. And he runs off.
Digging in a
I suppose.
illegal place.
Well, I certainly want part of whatever they find if it's good.
You guys following?
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Came here to look around, might as well
I mean,
see
Atticus has already been climbing into weird holes. Why not another one?
Yeah, I sympathize with The little
I
guy.
got 30 gold out of that weird hole and no scratches and scrapes.
And in case you almost got stuck underground.
I knew exactly what I was doing. I have Thunder Wave. I could just push the ground.
Alright.
Yep.
Can
Pretty
you
sure
push the ground?
Wait, I can cast that spell.
You're also a huge mech, Zoot.
Yeah.
I can cast that spell.
No excuses there. Okay, so he leads you guys a little ways away from the camp and sort of around through the various networks, and into a big, like, fairly large opening, probably like 30 feet across and maybe 20, 30 feet tall. That looks to be like it's going into a large cavern, and you can kind of tell even before you really step into it that there's different sections going off of that. And at every like kind of split from the main section, he kind of stops for a second to make sure you guys are following before continuing on to just make sure someone at least can see him going where he's going. Finally, he leads you kind of network to network, from one kind of like tunnel to another. Most of them look mostly like a mix of natural and like the wall has been cut away in certain places and stuff. Finally, he makes his way towards a tunnel, and you guys see in front of you a little section on the right side where there looks to be like a very kind of smaller hole, maybe 5 feet tall at most, that is looks to have been collapsed in best you can tell. It's kind of some rocks around the edge, but I guess I'll put you down here in a second. Let me just make sure I get everyone on here before I kick it open.
And there's no one around here except for us.
Correct. Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. Oh, I guess I should get a token for him.
So we're already in the cave now.
I think we're just outside of it.
Yeah, you guys are in a cave. And this up here, this entry, like this little section right here is, looks to be where he will use this guy.
I just want to see.
Oh, yeah, well, you're in dark caves. Do you want, I mean,
cast daylight.
daylight?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that lasts for very long, does it?
I know. Let me read it again. I just saw it and I was like, that sounds fun.
Wait, where's your friend?
It lasts for an hour.
1 hour.
Does it, anyone, I mean, do you have lights?
We have torches.
Yeah.
I can cast darkness.
I'll just take out my fucking
We're
torch.
in advanced
Okay.
darkness.
Oh.
Oops. Here we go. And here we go. There you go. Okay, so he leads you up to this, and he just stops like kind of right here and pokes his head around very carefully. So that's where he fell in there. And he like pokes his head around a little farther. I don't see him.
Can we see like a hole to fall in?
Yeah. So this right here goes down like 30 feet, right here.
Oh, okay. So it's like a
Yeah.
30-foot drop.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call down, hello.
That goes around.
Yes.
Well, this
Well,
can only.
you know, last time I was waiting here, I actually heard something. I don't know what it was, but it sounded like people talking. So maybe someone helped him? I don't see. He would have found me though.
Were you here when he fell?
Yeah, I was standing beside him and he fell down there.
And you didn't hear any noise from him afterward?
No, he fell and he just sort of landed there. I couldn't get down to him. He was 30 feet down. You know, I wouldn't be able to climb back out.
Well,
So So
Shall
we're
we
at
go?
a we're at a mining camp, and nobody here has rope.
Well, they had rope, and he kind of like shows you a little section that he had grabbed on his side now. At the time, though, I didn't have it on me. We just kind of ventured over. He told me he wanted to show me something. It's morning, so I just followed him. You know, I was sort of still waking up.
Did he seem hurt?
When he fell,
Yeah.
well, he wasn't moving.
So you saw him.
Yeah, I said that. He fell down, and I saw him
And you
land.
saw him at the bottom.
Yes.
No splat.
No, no. I mean, he sort of slid. It's just, yeah, it's still 30 feet though. It didn't like directly
Was
fall.
there
It's
any
just,
blood?
yeah, I think
Oh.
When I fell 60 feet, I definitely bled.
Oh, so he splattered.
that was 100.
And you saw him
Figure
get
out.
up and move.
When I fell 100.
No, he wasn't moving. That's what I said. He was not
Okay.
moving, and
So
I couldn't reach him. What?
I'm just like I'm trying to process.
His story
Like-
hasn't changed.
Man
I
man
know,
fall
I know,
down
I just-
hole.
Fell.
He was mining. He
I get it.
broke
I get it,
through,
it's
fell
fine.
down.
It's fine.
Okay,
But like the timeline for it is this all happened this morning.
right.
Gotcha.
And
I
he
mean, it's still
ran to
pretty
get
more-
help, grabbed a rope,
Search and rescue.
and they said, "I won't help you." And then he found you guys. So it was probably, you know, like, I mean, he didn't exactly say it, but it was probably like 10 minutes ago at most.
So he's dead.
Well, his
Doesn't
body's
like
not
he's
there.
not there anymore.
So there's
wandered
more
off the-
people down there eating bodies.
Perhaps he found a different way out. Or
That's the
at
last
least
time.
he's probably searching for one.
It's possible. He like
Well,
goes
I
very gingerly down there, right here, and looks down. It's very dark down there.
Is there any way we can... Oh, we have rope, don't we? Let's try and fasten something to the top so we can climb down.
I mean, isn't there just a rope hanging
Well, yeah,
down?
yeah. He can hand you a rope.
We already put a rope there? Oh,
Well, he
okay.
has it. He can give it to you now.
Oh, well, we might as well take a look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and attach it to something on the top.
A
Okay.
stalagmite.
And he'll help you. So he'll help you tie it around
Yeah.
stalagmite. So you
Cool.
drop the rope down. It's 50 feet, so there's plenty of room to get down there.
Wojak, you
50
first.
rope.
Test if it can cover your weight. With all that heavy armor.
So he's just 30 feet down?
Yep.
Right? Alright, I'll grab the rope and jump down holding it.
No, Atticus already secured it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He said
so
he wanted
okay.
to test it if it could hold my weight, so I jumped off with the rope.
Okay.
Like a horrible decision.
I mean, how exactly are you trying to like land or go about this?
I'm assuming if the rope holds, I'll like swing back in the wall. So I'll kind of like,
Well,
grab
it's
the wall.
50-foot
It's a
rope
50-foot rope and a
it's a
30-foot
30-foot
drop.
Yeah.
You literally just pull right in
Well,
the
if he
ground.
holds it at if he can
Yeah.
not
hold
if
it
If
at
you
one
grab the
spot.
rope
Yeah,
and
not
just
if I
jump
grab-
down, you're just gonna like
Yeah, I
land.
grab like 15 feet on the rope down from where it's anchored. I'm not grabbing the very end of the rope.
Yeah, you can pull it up.
I'm
Grab it.
testing if the rope works, so I'm jumping like,
Okay.
like getting like.
make an athletics or acrobatics check. Okay. So you jump off and land against the wall. You know, it's obviously like not a soft drop, you know, but you're able to brace with your legs against the wall and not take any damage.
It held, and I'll just drop the rest of the way.
Okay, sounds good. The rest of the way is like maybe 5 feet.
Well, I guess it's time to head down. It's gonna very slowly climb down.
Okay.
I am also gonna climb down after.
Wojak, make a perception check, by the way. And you two make acrobatics or athletics to climb down, please.
No.
Yes.
But I don't do those.
Okay, Atticus, you slide a little bit and take 2 damage. Holy shit, you guys are all... all 3 of you, so Atticus, Prospero, Zoot, you guys all kind of slip at the bottom of your climb,
Fall on top of each other.
and so I'll take 2 damage.
I will follow.
Okay, sounds good.
12.
12? Okay, you make it down fine enough without sliding or falling. It's a little...
See that baby.
You guys rolled very terribly.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're down here now too.
So
Will, are
this
you
guy's
coming?
making no attempt to go down with us?
No, he does not look like it.
Buddy, are you a miner?
Yes.
So you would be able to tell if walls were stable and like if we should go down a certain tunnel or not, because it might fall on us.
Well, as you can see, it's generally a guessing sort of situation. You sort of play the numbers game.
Why don't you grab the rope?
Make a persuasion check.
Sounds like intimidation. Jeez.
No, he hasn't threatened him.
He's going down the rope.
Okay,
Yeah.
he'll just
The
say
god-
like,
The Godfather never
okay,
threatened you before.
and he'll start climbing. Let's see what he. Okay, he climbs down the rope like pretty easily.
All right, I'll follow him down the rope.
Okay.
What are we seeing?
So what you guys are seeing are what looks to be a bit of a spindling network of just tunnels. I will say Prospero, I think you were down. Whatever. Prospero and Zoot, you guys, as you guys both come down, you start to hear just the faintest sound, almost like echoing through the cavern down here. It just sounds like at first it sounds like someone just whispering in a conversation. But then it sounds like someone else is responding, maybe. But then you hear like almost like a giggling. And then it switches to like almost like a little whining.
Nuh-uh, I'm out. Okay.
Nope.
Back
You guys, the rest of you didn't hear it yet. The rest of you didn't hear it yet.
Can we
Nope.
my,
get
my like
Is there-
Spider-Man arms are tickling.
Is there like an actual?
Spider-Man arm.
can we
Sorry.
get some in-game music that portrays these?
There's
noises,
no
please?
good. I tried.
I think you know the music better than us.
No, we're not putting the hatchery on.
I would like the hatchery,
Maybe
but with
later.
like these noises
do
version
it.
of it.
I
like-
tried. I looked. I looked.
Hatchery.
I looked.
I'll give you
Hatchery.
like the vocal track of what we're hearing.
It's
I
not
have
co-
you
I don't think
muted
it's coming
down.
through. I don't think it's coming
Is there like a direction it's coming from, or is it like just everywhere?
through. The first one was one side, and then the next one was from behind you, and then
Nope.
the other side, and then you
Mhm.
swear you heard the first voice, except from that side again, and it's all just like it sounds like it's all just.
I guess we just
I'm
pick
gonna
a
raise
direction
my
on it.
torch to the ceiling and look up.
Okay. You don't see anything. Just looks like stone ceiling above you, maybe 20 feet up.
Well, I mean, I guess we just pick a direction.
Is there any blood on the ground?
That was a good question, actually. Yeah, good
Yes, there would be blood right around where you are. A decent amount, actually.
Okay. In any one of the 3 directions, is there like a streak of blood, or blood pools that are going?
Yeah. So it would be pretty much this way.
I suggest we go that way.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean,
But
as well.
I'm not going first, so.
Yeah, I mean, I can see. I
Go
don't
ahead,
mind.
Zoot.
I don't mind.
Last
leading.
time I went caravanning down a tunnel by myself,
Yeah.
it didn't end well.
I would like to be actively like looking around and seeing if there's
Sure, make a
Like-
perception check.
like A, shit on the walls. B, like a wall that's like not structurally sound.
Gozak, you take
I
2
will-
damage as well.
Oh.
Is it fall damage?
Yep. Oh, you don't take any damage.
Nope, I don't take
Whoa.
any damage.
You start falling, and then you kick off and land.
Erdon.
Goes
Goblin,
was very
goblin.
nice.
Yes, I have a very limited set of skills, and that is one of them. Also,
Alright.
why not let the trained miner lead, so that way
What's
we know
your
that we're
name,
not
by
walking
the
into
way?
a death trap.
Oh, the name's Grom. Grom Dallin.
Rum Dog.
Grom.
Can I get a spelling on that, please? DM?
Grom Dallin.
Thank you.
So, Zoot, you take like 15 feet forward, and start very actively listening as you're looking down the tunnels and preparing yourself for whatever.
Are
Could-
people moving? Are we actively moving?
A little bit, but you get to about this point, Zoot, and the sounds are getting louder. At this point, you hear dozen, maybe 2 dozen voices, all with different tones, different inflections. Some sound like they're crying, others whispering, some wailing joyously or out of terror. But it's just this like very low, even though like yelling noises are very low and kind of quiet. If you would like to cast that spell, you may do it. Prospero.
How's it going up there?
Well, we're still hearing voices. And they're louder. So probably the correct direction?
Man, I fucking hate this place.
Yeah, it just kinda sucks.
Prospero, are you casting that spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to grind XP so I can get mine future
Shut the fuck up.
level.
Let me,
Very.
before you move, let me just look this up so I can make sure I give you the right answer for
Oh
this.
god, am I dead already?
No,
Yes.
it's for Prospero. Already.
Roll for damage.
Ooh. Okay, one sec. Oops. Let me just measure this out. Okay. You don't detect anything. But Zoot, can I get a wisdom save, please?
Oh man.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Got you.
I hate wisdom saves. They
I
make me
hate them
jump off
too.
cliffs.
Oh, hey, that's not that bad.
Okay. So you start hearing the sounds of this of these voices echoing around, and you start getting a little overwhelmed for a second. You just like kind of close your eyes, and you're like, okay, it's fine. Don't know what it is yet, but it's fine.
Yeah, if you start hearing the voices too loud, just let me know, and I'll try not to freak out.
What are you seeing up there?
Well,
You
I'm
hear
not
them too.
seeing it. Oh, maybe I am seeing something. That was kind of gross.
Before you move anymore, Zoot, are you guys going with him?
Yes, I'm following.
Yeah.
But
Grom's gonna stay in the back. So.
I'm
I'm
Okay.
staying behind Grom.
but I'm
Okay.
gonna
He's the
like push him
professional.
forward. So
Okay, sounds
yeah. Yep.
Drum's
I'm
like,
gonna go
please
at the
save my
back."
friend, but I'm not willing to do it.
Yeah. You're gonna accompany us, buddy.
Well, he grabbed
like
rope.
one
He grabbed
member of
rope.
a
To be
group.
fair, he grabbed rope.
Wow.
Of
Okay,
his own
Zoot.
choice.
So as you come around the corner and see a little something moving behind the wall in front of you, why don't we go ahead and roll this?
Gross.
Yeah.
I don't like slithery, echoey creatures.
Yeah, they're like a big massive stuff. Your friend's
Eh,
dead, buddy.
It looked like
Oops, that didn't work. Hold on. Let's try that again.
how to describe it?
Ooh, level 1 or 1 maybe.
Level 1.
Level 1 maybe.
Oh, I need to roll
Back
for
to
him.
level 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, fucking Grom is a baller, dude. He's rolling so high.
Does he even have a weapon on him?
Well, he's got a pickaxe. I mean,
Doesn't have a pick, yeah.
yeah, he's got a pickaxe, but it's not a weapon.
Boy.
There we
In
go.
Skyrim it is.
It's a shit
In
weapon.
Skyrim everything's a weapon.
Hey, you
But
can
you
use
gotta
it
use
for
it.
thick people.
And a shit.
So Zoo, what you saw as you were coming around the corner
And
is
a
just the
rock,
very
no.
back end of like this, almost like a slug looking type of
Aw.
thing. You just see a little flash of white as it kind of goes away, but the rest of it looked to
Hatchery,
be kind
please.
of like a reddish color.
Mm-mm.
You want hatchery?
I need
No.
it.
No.
Let's just
no.
layer it and
I'm
see.
pretty
Let's
sure
see how it feels
everyone
when it's
here wants
layered
them.
over
Oh
this.
God.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. We like that.
Oh yeah.
Vesper.
coming together.
Vesper, what would you like to do?
I'm first.
Oh, by
I
the way,
mean-
Prospero, you do get a ping now. In this direction. An aberration.
Oh
Why'd
boy.
you go left and then? Okay.
I would like to say I'm shocked you're as surprised that you're first when you have a 23 for your roll. Like, you're very
I-
surprised I'm first considering that roll.
I am Dex and I rolled 19. I mean, I don't really know anything.
No?
Like,
No.
has Zoot said anything?
Zoot, I would say probably.
Beyond.
Well, I guess it depends. Zoot, I envisioned stopping based on your reaction. Kind of stopped and was like, oh. So.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna stay where I am then, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
Good turn.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry. Actually, can you make a wisdom save for me?
Oh.
Sorry.
We're under
Alex,
attack.
I don't do these.
Hmm.
Oh,
You did last campaign.
I know that was last campaign. This is
Kind
this
of weird how like
You don't have a
100
lot
years
of
have gone by.
19.
People.
19. Okay.
Oh, there you
You
go.
hear the echoing. It sounds like it's a little bit louder in front of you, but you do hear some echoing from behind you too, and you're like having this moment, like the same moment Zoot had, where he's just like, "This is not okay." But you take a couple deep breaths, and you're fine. You're good. You're perfect. What could possibly go wrong?
All is well, dude.
I will, like, press my back against the wall, though.
Sounds good.
But that'll be my turn.
Sounds good. It's now Grom's turn. Grom's just gonna like grab his pickaxe from his belt and just be like, okay, so you guys know what you're doing here, right? This isn't exactly a weapon.
Shut up, Grom.
And then he like kind of like starts closing his eyes and like falls to his knees. Takes a little bit of a fetal position.
Well,
You alright?
I guess we'll save your friend then.
That's his turn.
Alright.
Go, Zach. Everyone in the back gets to go first, apparently. Oh, I didn't
Alright.
even roll for this thing.
I'm gonna step here just to
You rolled
kind
it.
of.
It rolled oh, Prospero, you rolled a 0?
Yeah.
-1 to
So,
death.
natty one. Hey.
Two natty ones on the
Love to see it.
initiative.
Go, Zach. Sorry.
Don't hate what you can't be.
Yeah, I'm just
Make
gonna
a
stand
wisdom
here.
save for me, please.
Hate us because they anus.
Anus?
Okay.
Yeah.
Same thing for you. You start hearing the echoing, but you're able to shrug it off.
Can't wait to fail that save.
I know, I'm just waiting for like the next turn to come around and just be like,
It'll be fine. What could go wrong?
We're all now in the
What
field
could go wrong?
position.
What could go wrong?
Pruned.
you sure it's not a charisma save?
Pretty sure.
That's what I was thinking.
Pretty sure. Any movement or anything? Oh yeah, I guess you kind of did move. Any action? Go, Zach.
Nope.
Nope.
Just
'Kay.
kind of blocking the way for Grom, so if he decides to bolt, I can keep him from bolting.
Love to see it. Vorjak.
I have no idea what's going on, so I'll run at it.
God.
That's what I
Oh,
think
oh,
it is.
sorry. Wisdom save, please.
Maybe you run at it.
Yeah, my bad.
I don't
Ooh,
know what
okay.
it is, so I
Roll a d8 for me.
Oh.
It's just a
Oh.
direct.
Unlucky. All right. So you kind of ready your weapon. You're ready to charge, and all of a sudden the echoing fills your head, and it's haunting. And you're just sitting there like thinking about all these voices, and then next thing you know, turns over. Atticus,
What? Okay.
wisdom save, please.
Did I? Okay.
Come on, baby.
Roll a d8 for me.
Oh no.
Very cool.
Love to see. I love to see. Okay. Roll another d8 for me.
Oh.
All right. So you hear these voices in your head, and you get a little confused and crazy, and you can't help but just start walking towards this wall, and then you just kind of lean into it, and you're just like sitting there, just so concerned and worried.
About the wall?
About the voices.
Do you need another wisdom
not the
save?
wall.
Am I good?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh my god,
Oh,
wisdom
it's every
saves
turn.
every turn.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Okay. I love it.
Yeah.
Alex, I hate you.
Everyone's got a backup character.
This is not gonna be
made, right?
annoying at all.
Zoot, you're good. You're good. It's just some
This combat's
voices.
gonna
It's
last
fine.
forever.
The
It's
spell
fine.
Vorjak had that gave advantage on wisdom saves. We need that.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is it called? You said Vorjak. You meant Crush.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
That was only corrected me though. That wasn't correcting
Oh,
myself.
Beacon of Hope or something?
Mm. Beacon of Hope.
Yeah,
Yep.
Beacon of Hope.
Okay. So Zoot, what are you doing on your turn?
Or not Prospero
Well,
has that spell, unless
Unless it wasn't prepped.
Noises.
Everybody loves a cleric.
everyone loves a cleric.
Zoot is going to cast Blur.
Blur. Okay. And that's non-concentration, right?
That is
It
concentration.
is concentration. Okay.
I imagine that the squelching noises are what everyone's very perturbed
Hearing.
about.
Yeah, for sure.
Just
Yeah.
looking at them all like, oh.
Atticus is like, I thought I was done with this.
Zoot,
Seen enough bugs for the rest of my life.
Any
gonna
movement?
Come over here. Come over here. Open up the space a little bit,
There's a rat.
and activate his defensive matrix thing.
Sounds good.
Just like the temp HP thing.
Sounds good. Prospero, make a wisdom save for me,
Save.
please, and thank you.
Come on, girly.
Nice. So you're good. You hear the echoing, but you're like, what could it be? It's probably some nice folks ahead.
I'm wise.
Just kidding. You're wise, so you know it's probably not that, but
Who's the one freaking out walking into the wall? Vesper?
Atticus.
Atticus.
That-
Although Vorjak is also just comatose.
Vorjak just sort of like zoned out, didn't get to do anything on his turn.
I'm gonna guess that DM question. No, I'll probably have to just do it and figure out that it doesn't work and waste the spell slot.
Yeah, yikes.
Yeah.
That's
'cause-
D&D.
Can I like reach out and touch Vorjak? Sorry, Atticus. And cast lesser restoration.
Oh, he doesn't look like he's like unable to move or anything. He just looks like he's kind of just zoned out, I would say. So
Okay, so that doesn't work psychic.
he doesn't look like he's stunned or paralyzed or anything. He just looks like he's still kind of moving. He's just like, you know, like, yeah.
Okay. Never mind, not gonna waste that spell slot.
Well, I think you can kind of tell how he's looking based on
Sick.
just being next to him.
I like how Atticus, the old guy, isn't wise, but Prospero, the young, is.
I know.
Yeah,
I love that
stats are weird.
Prospero.
Stats are weird.
Yeah.
To be fair, Atticus isn't like. I don't know if wise is the first trait anyone would give him, despite age.
You're right, he's extremely intelligent and very charismatic.
I
Yep,
really
absolutely.
sense the charisma in you.
So Danielle, sorry, what are you doing?
He's
It's your turn.
charismatic in his own way.
Yeah.
In a
I
way.
guess I'll just.
Oh, there goes the camera.
Okay.
Guess I'll just turn off my camera.
I just exited.
You got this.
Oh. Nice.
I would like to move forward.
All right, where are you moving?
Oh, there goes Alex.
Right
Oh,
here.
reloading.
yeah. So.
Who's gonna be the first? Ooh. Atticus
I
gets.
would-
Alright, not Atticus. Prospero gets a little look.
Like, shoot at it.
Okay, what are you gonna use?
We blast.
What is?
I don't know what
I
that
guess
means
it
at all.
doesn't matter.
We're gonna toll that.
Okay.
Dead.
Dead.
No, we're not. We're gonna guide a bolt, baby.
Okay.
Guide
So you
that
shoot.
bolt.
You come around the corner, you see this thing, which I will describe once, maybe another person or two sees it.
Sure.
You shoot the guiding bolt at it, and you do hit it. Deal some good damage. It is now glowing. Faintly. Okay, it's now its turn.
It was nice knowing y'all.
It's gonna move towards you, Prospero. Sliding through this hallway till it's right here. Right here, actually.
Oh.
And it's gonna bite you, Prospero. And
Nice.
so,
The nastiest fucking thing I've ever seen.
yeah. So since now that three of you can see it, Grant, you can see it, right?
Oh my god.
I think Atticus
I can
can.
see
a
the
little
corner
bit
of
of
it.
it.
Okay. So what you guys see before you is essentially just a large mass of red. You're not really sure what even you're looking at, but at various points throughout the body, you see different mouths and different eyes, just like almost like moving around, like you just stuck a bunch of people in Jello, and that's just what you came out with. But it's also stretching and moving. It's not retaining a form at all. It slid through this little 5-foot gap here, despite then expanding again to this giant thing. And now it's biting you guys.
Gross.
So on Prospero, that is going to miss you, and then on Zoot, that is going to hit you.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh, that's right, because you're blurred. My bad. Thank you. Then it will miss you. Nice.
Ah,
And then another mouth up on the top is gonna spit towards Vorjak. Vorjak, can you make a
Oh.
dex save,
Mouse,
please?
So 20 attacks.
Well, fuck you too.
Why fuck you?
Sorry. I actually need you and Atticus to make a dex save.
Excuse.
And this is why I didn't just run it, everyone.
Where's
Okay.
my Erdon dex save? Give me a con save.
Vorjak, you take 3 points of acid damage as this little chemical blob of gross flies at you in your space, and you're able to dodge out of the way of most of it. You just get a little splash on you. Atticus, however, you take 7 points of acid, and you are currently blinded.
Oh, fuck.
Very cool.
This creature's gonna be a bitch.
But that's the end of its turn.
Oh,
So,
that's fine. That's fine.
Vesper, wisdom save, please.
Natural 1.
Okay, roll a d8 for me.
7 on the D8.
7, nice.
Oh boy.
roll a d6, please.
Boy, okay. 4.
Stop it with all
Do you have-
the
do you have your whip out?
whatevers.
Probably, yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Against tombs to do.
That's Grom.
You know, it's great that we knew Grom for the little bit he existed.
23.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Roll damage, please.
Oh, that was.
oh, Grom.
I'm in roll damage, so 5.
Okay.
5. Okay, Grom's down.
He goes down.
But he's not dead. So,
Oh, no.
it's
Jesus
good.
I'm
Christ,
just
what a
gonna.
Weakling. He's not even level
okay, you can
1.
still move and take bonus actions and everything. You cannot take a reaction, however. Until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Am I like clear-headed now? Am I
Mhm.
like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, you're fine. You just hear the
I'm gonna
echoing and you're just
attack.
like, I get a little confused and you just whip out sideways at Grom
Time to
here.
die, Grom.
I'll
Grom.
just say, Prospero can deal with him later. Jump over him.
Leave him to die.
I'll clean up your messes.
Nothing to do for him. I can't. I have no healing. Nothing. I can
At
dump
least say
poison.
sorry.
I'll look at Go and be like,
Go's just gonna shrug back at Vesper.
can I like
Forget about
be
it.
in this? Yeah. Okay. That
Yeah.
space there.
Sweet.
And I will. Fuck. That's not a bonus action. Wait. Yes, it is. Hex.
Sweet.
Wait.
Heck-a-leckin'.
And we'll do strength
Okay.
for the ability. Or
Strength.
yeah.
And that's ability
Strong.
checks, right?
Trip him,
Yes, it's
trip him,
ability check.
trip.
Cool. Cool. Alright, that is your turn. Grom
Sure
is gonna
is.
make a deck save. A death save, not a deck save.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry,
A
Grom.
death save.
Grom
Cool, bud.
is on the way out, maybe. Who knows? Gozak's turn.
I'm gonna take a step forward, kind of bend on over to Grom and be like, hey, "Don't piss off this." But
Sorry, wisdom save. My bad.
I'm still doing that regardless if I fail or not because that is insane.
Yep, sounds good.
Oh my
Does that
god.
mean you
Watch
passed
it,
or
watch him
failed?
get the hit again.
Okay, you're good.
Watch him
Nice.
Yeah.
fails, get hit
Don't-
closest person.
Go's gonna lean on over to Grom and be like, don't piss off this, bro. Go's gonna step over Grom too.
I'm so glad we're reformed after that conversation last week.
Hey, this wasn't
No.
my fault.
I was just joking.
What do you mean?
It
No.
was on DM, wasn't it?
No.
So,
it was
Gozak, you
that-
see the thing now?
I know.
Boy, oh boy, do I
The
wish I had
natural
not
one.
seen the sing.
Heinrich has turned into Gozak.
I will whip out a diamond.
Ooh, und diamond.
Un diamond.
Oh, diamond, yeah.
Zap.
What
There's
kind
a
of
beast.
electric or lightning?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Oops. All right, sweet. So you send a chromatic orb flying between Zoot and Atticus. Nope. Prospero. I was like, nope, that's not right. And I still said it. Hit the creature. A little bit of lightning flows through its body. You see one of the mouths like kind of clenching closed with electric charge, but
One of the mouths.
oh, there's dozens, and they're all speaking in a different voice.
Guelpin.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Sounds good. Vorjak, it is your turn. You are able to short off the effects this time with a nice green number. What would you like to do?
Nice.
So would I have known that it kind of came out from somewhere over there? Like, would I see a back end or anything, or?
No. For the most part, it looks like it's staying together. It's just kind of like reforming and moving around.
That is the nastiest picture I've ever seen.
Alright,
Yeah,
then
it's
I'll
pretty
come
good,
to you.
right?
I haven't even seen it.
And
Still
I
got-
will.
Oh,
Trip.
yeah. Okay.
Imagine-
First one will hit. As you hit it, however, it is. You kind of go to trip it, and it just like you push away the section that you had hit, and then it's just kind of like forming over it, and then it just like a new section comes into that spot. Doesn't look like doesn't look like it can be
I don't
tripped,
like
but
this
you still did
thing.
damage. You don't. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Let me
You
just go
can't.
change it real quick.
A monster that
It's-
Vorjak can't trip.
I know.
This is the big bad.
This
This is the
I
end.
will do that thing called action surge.
Okay,
Oh,
sounds
so
good.
4 rolls.
Uh,
Very cool.
the first one will hit though.
Those are 4 rolls.
The second one just misses. Math.
Not 1 the roll, not 10 the damage. Oof.
Man.
Unlucky. But you do a lot of damage. You cut into it, and you're kind of carving like sections away from it. That's just kind of like flopping to the side a little bit. Doesn't look like it's getting up and moving on its own, but who knows? Maybe on its turn.
And a little more in its way.
Sounds
Where
good.
I think it's going.
Random targets. Let's see here. Whoops. Atticus, can I have a wisdom save, please? That was random. I rolled it. All right, Atticus. You hear the gibberish filling your head, and you are now officially stunned for this turn.
No.
Sorry.
Man.
Oh, and now it is your turn. So your turn.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry.
Very cool.
But you're still stunned until the end of its turn. Zoot.
Does the blind go away at all, or how does that work? Doesn't, right?
Um.
I don't know how blind's working.
Yeah.
Like,
Roll. Yeah, it goes away. Actually, I think it's supposed to.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't
Sorry.
sure if I had to roll.
You know,
for
it
or
was.
what.
It's like it's because the acid it spits at you kind of like splashes in your eyes, and you gotta like wipe it away. I mean, obviously you're kind of
Okay.
stunned, but you were kind of doing it, before that too. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Goes away. Zoot, sorry.
Zoot's gonna introduce him.
Zeus, is wisdom save?
Oh yeah, yep. Sorry, wisdom save.
Oh,
Good call. Good call.
Oh, she did it to him.
Okay, you're good.
Easy.
Now that you see it, it's a little less creepy, so it's like, now the whispering is still terrifying and it's filling your ears and it sounds like it's coming from every direction and you're wondering if there's a second one, but
Very nice.
at least you know what
pop.
it's coming
God,
from.
is there a second one?
Pop, pop, bow.
It's hard to say. The first one will hit, the second one will miss. The first one just hits, the second one misses, and the third one also hits. Oops, should have had that damage on the third one. So yeah, you just punch in a couple times. First one, the second one just kind of absorbed and didn't get the force behind it, but Prospero.
I'm gonna. Ugh, so annoying. I hate.
Ah,
Wisdom save.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
We'll see if you're gonna do anything. Oh Jesus, God, that's a high number. Okay, you're fine.
Doing everything.
Go back.
wise
let
God.
him Swipe at me.
Okay. He'll bite you.
Back here.
That hits you. No, it does not. Just misses. Actually, it's 17.
Oh.
And I'm gonna
He also has disadvantage on hitting people other than me.
Oh, that's right. Well, miss anyway. So, good call though.
Got him.
What are you doing?
gonna cast. Spare the dying?
Okay, you step in Atticus' space. Cast that.
Yeah.
Sounds good. He is stable, but still unconscious. I don't know why I did that. I hate myself. Anything else you like to? You still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 feet of movement, but I guess you can't really stay in Gozek's spot.
I'd like to cast spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, you can do that. True. Forgot. Where would you like to put it?
Spiritual weapon. Hold on, I gotta go here so I can see again. Okay.
Well,
But
'Cause I
you
wanna
can move here.
I don't wanna hurt anybody, but I wanna hurt him.
It's not.
Spiritual weapon isn't gonna just swing at anyone.
Yeah. I mean, it's not flaming
Good to
sphere.
know. Thanks. Okay.
It's a rogue spiritual weapon. Everyone get down. Alright, you go there. Sounds good.
Okay.
The fuck was that? Okay, it's gonna bite. Actually, it's gonna go here. Yeah.
No, don't come closer.
Yeah, it'll go here. It'll go here, it'll bite Zoot and bite Vorjak each once, and then it's gonna spit at Gozak. So on the Zoot first with disadvantage because you're blurring.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, 17, 18. That'll hit you. Can I get a strength save, please?
Please no.
A strength save.
Oh wait,
On Zoot, yeah.
Wait, shit. The wording of that. Does it let me use it? Is it just attacks or is it? Can I use
God,
it?
the sounds
That's Squelch.
so good.
So good. Yeah, let me turn it up.
Nash. Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
Thanks. Oh God, turn it down.
It's so good. Okay, I'll turn it down, sorry. But we had that moment of Squelch together. I don't know why I
Thank
just
you.
said that.
That's
appreciate that.
disgusting.
Yeah, that's gross.
I appreciate that moment of.
Zoot, what do you got? Anything?
No,
Oh, you made it. Sorry, it's right there in front of my face. Right. So you take 17 points of piercing as you are bitten by one of the mouths, and then pull down prone.
Prone. Okay.
Yeah, not the worst shit in the world, but you are on the
It
ground.
tripped you.
Yeah, I got tripped.
And then Vorjak is gonna attack you as well, so that's at disadvantage. Yep. That is not gonna hit you.
Frost.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make that attack. And then it's gonna spit. Nice, that hits. Good damage. 14. And then it spits over towards Gozak, so I need it. Prospero, Gozak, Vesper, all to make dex saves, please.
Oh God. 12.
12.
Is that gonna hit the legend on the ground?
No, it's within 5 feet. So
What the fuck is that?
this.
I can see like half of it now. Jesus.
Oh yeah, you can't see real.
It's pretty bad.
That's
Prospero, you
disgusting.
take 3 points of acid damage. Gozak and Vesper, you take 6, and you are blinded until the end of your turn.
Okay.
Wait, is that how it works? Yeah.
Thing is fucking nasty.
Yep.
Koi.
Oops, wrong one. Okay. That is the end of its turn, I believe. Vesper. Oh.
Okay.
It's like.
I rolled a 6 on my
I
wisdom
hate it.
save.
Alright, roll the 8.
7 again.
7. Alright, you only have one person to attack, so make an attack roll.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually you have a whip which has reach, right?
I have a whip that has reach, and I also can cast spells.
Grom, no.
It's just an attack, so roll. It's not that long of a whip. Not a 20-foot whip. Roll d6, please.
Okay. 3.
Okay.
My
So you're
attack
attacking
roll. Oh,
Prospero.
I rolled low. I rolled a 10.
10. All right. So you whip at Prospero. But Prospero's
Oh
like
wait. I mean, it doesn't matter. That should have been with disadvantage because I'm blinded.
true, but still misses. So that's okay.
Yeah.
So Prospero, you get a whip from Vesper, but you dodge out of the way. But Vesper, you can still move and bonus action.
Fuck this bitch.
Will you watch where you whipping?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're no longer stunned, by the way. Sorry.
Lit.
This turn ended.
I don't really have bonus action.
I hex
Don't
again.
like it. I don't
I
like it
can't
at all.
re-hex.
It's just
Just
Can you hex it again?
no. I'm just gonna yell out, not being able to see anything. Get out of my dumb head!
Alright, sounds good. You are now unblinded at the end of your turn.
Okay.
He is stable. Gozek's turn. You are blind. Make a wisdom save, please. That doesn't have anything to do with being blind. I just said that. Nice. You're fine, but still blind. Imagine you're losing your mind right now.
No, it's great.
God, it's fucking disgusting. It's so gross.
It's amazing. don't know
I
what you're talking
guess I will shoot a ray of frost at it.
Alright. Disadvantage, so roll one more time. Because you're blind. Alright, still hits.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a very low AC. It's just a blob, so it's not really dodging much. But you do hit it, do some little cold damage, kind of ice sticking to the edge of its body. Any movements or anything?
Nope, I'm blind.
Alright, sounds good. You are no longer blind now, though, that now your turn's over.
Nice.
Borjak. So you get the full view, the full frontal of this thing. Borjak is gone. He's not in his chair. But he can hear us. You swinging, mate.
Classy.
Oh, nope, JK. D8, please. Alright, okay, Vorjak. Alright, Vorjak, you got the voices in your head again. You just zone out. Fortunately, you cannot do anything.
Will I be able to use reaction my turn or no?
No. No.
Ah.
On a failure, you can't use reaction, then you roll to see what else happens. Addy, Hattie, Corny, Katie, Ponty.
Fuck off.
Katie is the best part. Roll D8. Yep.
I did this one last time.
Okay, so you start running this way.
Oh.
Till you are right here.
Oh. Wait, I want to see all of it. Let me. I'm
Yeah.
stuck in the wall. Okay.
So you go like
Gotta
right here.
show that
Also.
to all the viewer.
Yes. So
Disgusting.
you have the voices in your head once more, and you just start running in a random direction, stopping before you hit the wall, of course. But that is your turn. No action or bonus action.
Indeed.
Zoot. This thing is starting to look like pieces are kind of like slawing off, you know? Parts that you hit are not being reformed entirely. It's starting to look damaged, but it's kind of hard to tell how much, because what the fuck is this thing, you know?
Use its head.
Go ahead and roll a d8, please. Okay, now make a d6, sorry.
Now a d6?
Yep.
Jesus. Sorry, guys.
Okay, make an attack roll, please.
Oh my god.
Like a little bam bam bam, or just one?
Just one.
Okay. Boom.
Well, good news is it was against Prospero. So,
You mean
Prospero,
bad-
you're getting attacked again. However, Zoot rolls a nat 1, so he misses you. But
Nice try, old pal.
you can move or use bonus action,
Can I
or
continue my
I mean, you can just do
attack?
both. No, unfortunately, that is your action. Is make a single attack.
Okay. Can I off? Okay, I'm gonna offhand the thing.
Oh, you're prone too, so I'm assuming you stand up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up
Sorry.
and offhand the thing.
Sure.
Or is that not?
Sure, why not? Alright, that hits for another little bit of damage. Why is my enter key messed up? Okay, sweet. Prospero. Oh,
Swing that ass axe.
the what, sorry? Oh,
My
whiz save.
spiritual
She's gonna swing his ass.
I
axe.
hate
Whiz save
whiz
first.
saving. As if like
You have like a +9 or whatever,
I
+8.
not.
Okay, you're fine, okay. You swing the axe, what's the, it's like +6, right?
Swing that ass. +5.
+5, okay, it does not hit, fortunately.
Oh.
What?
It's an 8.
Oh. Madness.
You have an action though?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Toll the dead.
Toll the dead. Sounds good.
Toll
That is
the
a
dead.
success. Jesus. Okay. Alright, he succeeds. It is now his turn. He'll just bite what's next to him again. Vorjak with disadvantage first. That misses, and then goes, Zoot with disadvantage. That is also gonna miss, yep. And then it will acid at, let's just see, random target.
Atticus.
At Zoot, so I need Zoot and Zoot and Prospero to make dex saves, please.
This is the one I don't like.
Zoot, you take 5 points of acid, but you dodge out of the way, and Prospero, you take 5 as well.
What?
Neither one of you are caught
you
by the
see
blind. Natty 19
No, nat 19.
for
How much
18
did I
total.
take?
Just 5.
18 total.
That's the best result you were gonna get.
That is his turn. Vesper. Please save, please. What? You said 5? Oh, you're muted. I think you're muted.
Thank you. It was a 5, but I read the number wrong, so it's actually an 8.
Nice. Fortunately, still failure.
Oh.
I know. So
D8.
3 on the
3.
D8.
Alright, you do nothing. You are having a Vorjak moment.
I am just helping so much
I'm
today.
sorry.
Yeah, I haven't done a single thing.
Gozak, wisdom save, please. Vorjak, you're coming up next. God, you guys are having bad luck on some of these rolls, some of them
Oh,
good.
wait a second.
Alright, my first fail.
I also failed my con save when I got hit by acid, so he doesn't have a hex anymore. Right? Or is it a concentration? It's a concentration
Yeah,
spell,
it
right?
is. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So there goes that.
Reps.
Too.
Alright, you want me to roll a
We're all
d8?
dead.
Yes, please.
This is all going according to plan, I believe.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you guys aren't taking too much damage. Just
Whose plan? That's
thanks
the
to,
real
oh, sorry,
question.
you rolled. Yeah. So Gozak,
Yeah.
your loss of turn by gibbering.
Jim.
He's like talking to himself.
No, not too. I mean the voices. No, like he's hearing the echoing voices. What I mean. Yeah. Sorry, that didn't. Yeah, I guess that sounded wrong. Yeah. Vorjak, you make your save. So you're good.
Squelch.
That's a nice juicy squelch. You have advantage. I guess Zoot took some damage, but most of you guys are good.
Zooticus.
Yeah, you got bit once. I think that's the only, besides like a few spits. Okay, those are both hits for a grand total of 1,000 damage. This thing, you with those two attacks, you just carve off two separate pseudopods. It is, I mean, it's still a giant blob of nasty, but it's a giant blob of nasty minus two pseudopods. Anything else you'd like to do for Yak? Oh, you're muted, by the way, if you're talking. I have no idea. You've been muted for a
No.
long time. Okay.
I'm just shocked that those hit, honestly. No, I'm good.
What? Yeah, like I said, low AC. Okay.
Insanely low rolls with advantage and still hit.
Yeah, the highest roller is 11. Well, it was 11, I guess. Just roll. Atticus, roll D8. Oh, hey, look at that.
D8. He already failed the whiz save.
Yeah.
just
Do you
popped it
have
out 'cause I
a
knew it was my
weapon
turn.
on you?
I have a
He
quarterstaff.
kicked me. He just.
Quarterstaff? Okay, make an attack.
It's a
Okay.
+3 to hit and a -1.
I'm not even gonna
damage.
see who you're attacking. You just like swing it in front of you, and it like, because you're against the wall, so it like doesn't even get in range of
Well,
anyone.
It's literally 1d6 -1.
Yeah. I was really hoping you'd hit and then roll a 1, and it just like,
It's really 0 damage.
boop, you know, like.
Oh, no.
All right, so you just swing your quarterstaff around like you're doing some sort of like
Very
like
cool.
flag
And I go,
spinning
"Aha!"
display.
when I
Like
do.
conducting like a.
Yeah. Yeah.
or something.
Zoot.
Atticus, you and I have just been so great this
yeah.
fight.
Honestly, the carries of any fight.
Wisdom save to start. Oh god, jeez. D8, please.
Save to end, you mean?
No, actually, you roll another D8 for me.
Roll another d8.
Yep.
Excuse.
Okay, so you start moving around it until you get stuck kind of between Atticus and this wall, and that is your,
The end of your
turn. Yep.
Turn.
Yep.
Aw,
Turn.
At
not-
least you didn't
not
move
my
out
action.
of its range.
Oh,
No action, no bonus action. Use all your movement in a random direction.
okay, fine.
Very cool.
Prospero.
The wise.
Atticus is gonna nug me for.
Prospero the Wise. Let's go, baby.
3
Let's
damage
see
with the
what we're doing.
quarterstaff. In the billiard room.
Okay. Prospero fails. Roll a D8.
What?
Oh my
Who's
god,
gonna
it's
get
him.
dunked on
It
today?
was a nat. It was a nat 3 and
Dumb.
failed by 1. Okay,
Oh.
go ahead and roll another D8 for me, please.
Go.
Another D8.
All right, you push your way past go and stand like in between the wall here.
Oh, man.
That is
We're
your
all
turn.
grouped up. This is gonna hurt.
It is
We're
now
all
this
just, like,
thing's turn.
bundled in the corner over here.
It's gonna make 2 attacks at Vorjak because you have been cutting into it pretty harshly. That is not gonna hit you, and that is not gonna hit you either. Doesn't even have disadvantage this time.
Overcrossed. Overcrossed once.
Okay, sure,
It wasn't supposed to be advantage, but
close enough. It would have hit either way. Oh no. Okay, it is looking really rough, but
like
still
any
alive.
number except for a 1 there would have killed it.
A few numbers except for 1. Yeah.
God.
But
damn it,
so
Bucky.
happy if I get to finish this off
let's
after
see.
doing nothing.
Okay. Well, you guys are lucky because it rolled randomly to spit at Vorjak instead of the massive group of people over there.
Whole group of
Nice.
people.
So Vorjak, go ahead and make a dex save.
Not
All a
good for
part of
him,
the
though.
plan.
If it was like literally anyone except for Zoot, it hits all 5 of you, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not go, but. Okay, Vorjak, you just take 3 points of acid and you dodge out of the blind.
I think Atticus is the one that hits all 5, right?
Vesper, Atticus, and Prospero probably would
What are
hit
you talking
4 at
about? I'm
least.
over here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Fucking get out of here. Wisdom save, please, Vesper.
19.
Hey! Enjoy your turn, because you can have it.
'Cause you
Eldritch
can have
Blast.
Alright. There's no way you can miss
That's
both
a
of these.
natural 17 and a natural 18.
Those are probably gonna hit.
Nice.
By a lot.
Okay. So
1-1.
7 and 7 for 14.
Alrighty. Alright, so you
Told
shoot.
you to get out of my head.
You shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts through this thing, and they both cut through pretty much right in the center, and it just kind of falls apart and splats on the ground. You guys just see now, it's now more of a puddle that takes up most of the space, but it appears to be unmoving.
Does the whispering stop?
Yes. It slowly, like, dies down.
Then can we turn off the hatchery?
I'll turn off.
No, keep it. I like the ambience.
Well, just go into another, Ankeg nest. Yep, so the mouths slowly stop chattering, and you guys
Now you
are
guys
we
all know
did
how
it.
it feels
to have something in your head.
to have someone making you do stuff you don't want to do.
Well, luckily there were no cliffs around.
Not so easy to say, just don't do it.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's a valid comparison, considering you could just take off the ring. But
Just take off the ring, lol.
Lol. Here, Zoot,
I'm
try to
glad we
take it
could all
off while I
kill
do.
this thing together.
okay, we can try to take it off. Hey, can you cast remove curse on
No,
this?
I was there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I could remove it and I'll hold it back later.
How weird is the solution to it?
No,
You
the
just
ring,
don't-
not the finger, Vorjak. Well, that was disgusting. Perhaps,
I'm just gonna walk over and cast Cure Wounds on this boy.
All right. How much health does he get? He's got 5 max.
Well, okay, he just gets it.
Yeah, but is he? I mean, is he over
Okay,
here?
okay. If I roll a 1, he gets 4.
Okay.
Gasp.
Wasn't a 1.
Okay, yeah.
You're good. He's
Top
good.
off.
He
yeah.
stands up and he's just like, "Oh, that was the worst dream I've ever had. Where are we?"
Yeah. Well, yeah, you fell asleep while mining. Nothing to see here.
you nearly
Zoot.
died.
No.
Playing.
Yeah, no. It wasn't a dream. It sucks.
He like turns to the side and sees the little like blood spatter, and he's like, "Oh God, oh dear, I forgot." Okay.
Well,
What was your friend's name?
His name is Ali,
Ali?
like Ali.
Do you
Ali.
think you would be able to recognize maybe his jaw, or part of his face?
We were good
when-
friends. I see. I
when
don't see
Ghost-
why not.
When Go says that, I'm gonna like look through the like, pile to see if I can see like what looks like an actual person instead of just. Like,
Yeah, I
whatever
mean
dust
the
it is.
the whole pile of it does have like a few spots where there's remnants of like an arm or like at least an elbow, where it like there's a little space between it, and it's surrounded by red and a little more than just the mouth for the facial features. Most of them seem to have properly assimilated, and some of them are in the process, I guess is the best way to describe it.
So some of it look like.
Some of it looks like it's still
know,
being digested, and by digested I mean added on.
from like 10 minutes ago, type like just.
Oh,
or-
make a perception or investigation, depending on how intimate you want to get with this pile of goo.
um,
Disgusting.
Yes. Okay. I'll say yeah. On one side of it, kind of actually right near where you cleaved off, the like sixth time, you see a portion that looks a little more like still joining.
I've got some bad news for you.
I'm gonna try to pull out that portion.
Make a strength check.
That portion.
But I'm not gonna like, pull it around the side so other people can't see.
Sure, sure. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Yeah, you pull it up. You get all of it, but the one of the arms looks to be missing. And it was like a kind of a struggle to pull it out. It's not like trying to still hold on, but it's just like the texture of this is very like sticky, and it doesn't seem like it's willing to give it up very easily, kind of thing, just based on the substance alone. But you get most of the body. A lot of it looks to be kind of like burned away, like acid burned away, kind of, as it was being digested or whatever. But you get most of the body.
Is there anything that seems like a defining feature? Tattoos, birthmarks, anything like that?
Yeah, it's probably too burned away. Like even now, like, I don't know. I would say you can identify it as human. The ears don't look too sharp. But beyond that, it's kind of hard to tell. It's only been a short time, but even so.
Is this your limb?
But with like, would I believe that this is the alley person?
You could see it, but I mean, it isn't. It's not like for sure. It's just like it's possible. It seems reasonable based on what you see. I mean, I would say too. I mean, I guess you could kind of tell it's like a larger form, so like stronger. Generally, like the people that you saw coming in were all stronger because they're miners. And he was a human. Looks like a guy, best you can tell. I mean, so the features seem like they would match up, but it's kind of loose. You pull it over here. So.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Dead? No.
I'll like walk, like stick my head around the corner. I think this might be your friend, but there's no way to be sure. I don't think.
He just like, as he like walks up here and sees it, he's just like, do I want to know?
I'll look at the remains. Does he want to know?
No.
Absolutely not. No.
Okay. Zoot, are you looking around the rest of it, or are you just taking up?
Yeah, I'm seeing if he was like trying to mine somewhere, or like if he was doing something sketchy in here, like the friend.
Okay. You want to walk through the whole like cavern, or just in this
Yeah,
area?
I'd probably like.
Okay. Go ahead and
do a little Sherlock Holmes montage.
do a perception or investigation. Feel free to just move around if you want to, as well.
Seeing as you do that, I'll just do at least this section so people don't have to go by the body.
Okay, sure. And you can roll investigation or perception as well.
Looking around.
This section over here, Vorjak, you don't find too much. Not really a whole lot going on here. As you look around, especially towards the back, kind of the section you're getting into now, it looks like there's a little bit of residue on the ground, probably from this thing just moving around in its nasty form. But other than that, you do see this.
I see. What? Am I just in a different cave system?
No, you're still in the same one. Here, like you can kind of see. I'll show you. Just walk around, but you see like an opening leading possibly out or something.
Oh, like a separate opening.
Yep. But
Well,
other than that, these caves look like you're not really sure if they're like man-made or whatever this thing is made it possibly, but it's just a big web of cave. Doesn't look like there's too much going on in here.
Does anyone know what this thing is? Was?
Disgusting.
He's gonna
I
go
would like to
sit down like right
nature
here.
check it.
Sure, yeah.
I rolled a natural 2.
You're not entirely sure, either one of you.
Oh yes, this is a big blob of flesh.
It definitely.
I know it's some sort of
Aberration.
aberration.
Yeah, and I was gonna say that too. Atticus, you can, I mean, obviously notice that it is some sort of disgusting aberration type of thing, but you can't quite remember exactly what it was, like what it might be called. You're like, it's on the tip of your tongue,
I'm
but
pretty sure I know what it is.
can't remember.
I have the page right here.
It's a mouth.
What?
A gibbering mouther.
Buffed. But yeah.
Yes, I.
So
guess
Zoot,
so.
eventually you eventually make your way back to the group after looking around a bit. Grom, he like backs away around the corner so he doesn't see this thing, and then he backs a little too far and he sees the blood pool again, and he comes back into this spot where he is. He kind of like goes one way and then the other way, and now he's just kind of like tucked against the wall. His pickaxe on the ground beside him. I don't like this place. Sorry.
You sure your friend didn't tell you what he was looking for?
Oh, well, he said he had a feeling about whatever might be behind here. He said that a lot generally didn't end in much, but one time he did find a nice sapphire, so, you know, can always count him out. Obviously, this time he was wrong.
Well, I mean, it does go deeper if you guys want to continue.
Do you all think we'll find something of interest down here, or more of this goop?
Well, I don't hear the voices. Perhaps there's treasure. Let's go.
I think
Alright.
Zoot's gonna cure wounds himself. So
Alright, sounds good.
Does anyone else need some healy-beeling?
I could use one, yes.
oof.
Unlucky.
Zoot, do you want me to...
But yeah, I mean,
Did you
yeah,
already cast it on yourself?
I did, but it
didn't work?
it didn't go very well.
Okay.
If you've got I think we've got about 10 minutes.
We gonna cast that prayer.
Alrighty. So you guys sit down for 10 minutes. During this time, Grom's gonna be like, "Are you certain you need me to come with you? I'm not exactly fit for..."
No, I think you should probably go back, because I've already accidentally hit you once, and I don't really prefer to do it again.
Well, at the very least, you seem like you can handle yourself. And he just like, you know,
You seem to
shifts
be
his
the only one
shoulder.
who thinks so.
He just like looks down at the ground like,
Oh no. Oh no.
15. What? How does that happen?
isn't it plus your mod? So it should be 7, right?
No,
What?
my mod's 5.
Yeah, you rolled 2 plus 5.
Oh, math. 7.
Yeah, she rolled 2 nat ones on a 2d8.
Oh,
But hey, at least everyone gets 7, so it's like, you know, 35 or so.
a lot of healing.
Wait,
Total.
we all got 7?
Yeah.
Everyone gets 7. I mean, it's not
Oh.
that bad.
I did 7.
It tops a lot of people off, I'm sure.
I have a question about temporary HP.
Yes.
Can that carry you over your hit point max?
No. So it is
would
like
just be the first thing to go.
correct.
Right?
Yep. It's like a separate pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't have a, and also if you add temp HP when you have temp HP, you can pick which one.
Yeah,
But you don't add them
reset.
together.
But like, if I was down 6 HP,
Uh
and then I got 6 temp HP when I killed that thing.
huh. Oh, then
but
yes,
then
you
I
have the 6.
healed 7, so I would be back at full, and when I would still have the 6.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you took the 6 before the temp. That's what you did.
Yes.
So,
Very cool.
so yeah, you're at full +6. Does it not show up on your health bar?
I just have the 6 in the temp place.
Oh, weird. Okay. Because I know before, Grant, when you had Karash, you did it. It would go over, but that must have been
Oh.
not using the actual temp HP section or
You
something.
set it up. I don't know how it was set
Oh.
up.
Well, right now
I
I'm
might-
just
I might have
using my sheet.
That's
so
fine. That's
it'll-
fine. As long as you pay attention to it. I was just curious because I
Yeah.
knew I'd seen Karash go over. It was like it would say like 50 out of 48 plus or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I might have
Um,
just gone over it.
I mean,
like
yeah,
that.
that's fine. It,
Like,
either
does it
way,
look like that?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, either way.
That's just put total higher.
So Zoot, you can lead back. Oh wait, sorry, you were still talking to him, weren't you? My bad.
Oh, I was just saying you should go plan whatever service you need to plan.
Thank you.
Do you want me to walk you back to the entrance?
You guys just walked around. I think I should be okay, right? There's nothing there.
Just keep your eyes up and not on the ground.
Appreciate. And he like takes a wide step around the blood pool, and you hear just vaguely
I'm sorry
some.
for your loss, by the way.
He kind of nods and in thought a little bit, but you hear some like slight like grunting noises as he climbs up. Actually, let's see if he climbs up. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't die. He just like slides back down. And he's out again. Rip. No. No. He makes it up. He's fine. So, Zoot, you are leading them towards the back exit entrance, the other way.
Indeed, I shall.
All right. You guys head out this way. Oh, burp. There we go. Okay. Behind this spiderweb of a cavern, you guys see an opening in the wall. It looks to be natural as far as you can tell. But there is a wall in front of you and a tunnel leading either direction. Would you like to go right or left?
Yeah, let's go left.
Left?
Left.
Alright.
Left.
Sounds good.
Right.
Left.
Left.
So you guys go left. The natural cavernous tunnel continues on shortly until you see what seems to be a very intentional carving of like almost a hallway like in front of you. Let me just add you on here. Oops.
It's a long one.
Big boy.
Lomg. Prospero, I'll give
boy.
you light in a second. Let me just put everyone on here.
No one knows.
Why?
It was in front.
Oaks and...
Don't walk towards it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, there's your light. So ahead of you, you guys see what looks to be, well, at least Zoot, you see with your massively long dark vision, a more like intentionally made looking kind of hallway. Looks man-made, best as you can tell, but you guys have walked for like 10-15 minutes through natural looking tunnels to get here, so.
Yeah.
Are we like in rock or dirt? Like,
It looks to be mostly rock. So you guys walked like when you entered the big cave entrance from the actual canyon itself or the gorge. It was more dirt at that point, and you guys kind of made your way in, and obviously it turned into more rock. So because you could guess you're going deeper or at least like further away from that, the edge. So feel free to do whatever you'd like to do.
I guess
I will walk
I-
forward.
Yeah.
walk backwards to be at the back of the group.
Yeah, sorry, I rearranged just because I was putting you guys on here. So whatever order you want to go in, feel free to. Atticus in front. Hell yeah.
Yeah. The tank.
Alright.
So Zoot, you come around the corner a little bit, and you do see in front of you a door. It looks fairly large and actually like decently ornate. A little hard to tell from this distance, but.
Where would... Oh, that's here.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll start moving towards the door.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be looking around, kind of scanning
Sure,
for
sure. Make a perception check.
specifically all of the traps.
All of the traps.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's 2 campaigns in a row we haven't had a rogue. Weird. Considering like in the standard D&D, like standard, you had to have a rogue, otherwise you're fucked. Because back in the day, it was all just dungeons. There was no like campaign storyline. It was just like you
There
literally.
were no dragons.
Well, there was dragons, but I mean, like when you play like the first or
What?
second, like based on hearing some people talk that were older and played back then, it was like you literally just like, here's the town you're in, and we heard of a dungeon over here, and then it's like, okay, we'll go there, and then you're like, all right, so you're at the dungeon, like the front door, and then like, you just play through the dungeon. That was all of D&D.
Huh.
Oh, I believe you. I was just making it fun.
Well, shut up. All right. Zoot, you look around as you're walking through here. Up to this point, like I said, it just looks like natural cavern. Doesn't look like there's any rigged stalactites or anything. No runes on the wall or anything. Up to here, the wall is more intentional. However, you don't see any little notches or pressure plates or anything like that. As you get closer, you do see the door. Like I said, fairly ornate, but you can kind of see the design a little bit closer. Across the face and especially around the edges, you see almost like arcane runes, but they look like they were like inspirational art taken from arcane runes, or art that was inspired by runes, I should say. But they don't seem to glow. So as you kind of look at it as you go, it doesn't look like it's gonna at you, but what you do see is there is a large ring at the center of the door with 2 smaller rings in the middle. So it's like kind of a target, I guess.
Like a target, not a knocker. Okay.
Correct. Yep. And it looks like there's some sort of depiction or inscription or something at the center, and then also at the top of the ring, but you're still 40, 50 feet away, whatever it is. 30, 40, I should say. Yeah, 40. So.
Yeah, well, nothing could possibly go wrong if I.
Of course.
Yeah,
What
am I
would
right?
go wrong? What would go wrong? I mean, come on.
I'm just standing on your toes this whole time. Or your heels. I'm just right behind you.
Standing on his toes. It's like
Standing on your.
he's your dad and he's
He likes
teaching
to
you to
stand on his
dance.
feet,
Yeah. Just picture Elf and like his dad in the movie.
Sits on his lap and he's just like twice as big.
Borzak, are you coming?
Grant, are you coming?
Yeah, I'm typing notes also. Sorry.
Yeah, Grant very specifically
Not
wrote in the
good
notes
enough.
that Grant was doing notes. He was early and he's doing notes. I'm pretty sure he's got COVID again or something. This is not right.
Something happening.
Okay. Zoot's gonna
All right.
take a look.
So,
at the door.
once again, it's got the big ring and then 2 smaller rings. At the top of each ring, you can now tell there appears to be a small depiction of an animal. It's kind of like a little space cut into it at the top of the ring. And it looks to be carved from stone or something. And there's one of these in each of the rings. And then also in the center of the rings, just in like the empty space, there is a set of words.
Does anyone have a claw?
Inspiration.
Only the wisest may open the.
Well, Prospero's the widest,
Wha-
clearly, based on our last encounter.
Did you say the widest?
Shade Mage.
The widest, the
Wisest.
dummy
It sounded
thickest.
like you said the widest. Like,
Also,
nice.
currently, in the top
That's
ring,
me, baby.
the
Traffic jam.
animal in the top ring is a fox. In the center ring, you see a quastrich, and in the bottom there is a horse.
Wait, are you really gonna make me?
Are there like more like animals, or are those just the ones that are like upright?
Don't see them.
or It's just the 3.
Do the rings rotate?
Really
Would
gonna
They're
make?
3 holes.
Would you like to rotate them?
You're
Oh,
gonna.
I'm not over there, but I'm just kind of
Have you tried
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
asking if it looks like they move.
You're gonna
Good.
make me pick the fox. You're gonna
You can pick whatever you want.
make me say it.
I really think Prospero should just try to open the door.
I will do so. I try and open the door.
All right, there is no handle. So you can push it if you want.
I push it.
All right, you push it. Nothing happens.
It open. Oh.
Imagine.
Oh.
One day I'll do one of those. One of those. There's runes all over the place, and you just have to fucking turn the handle.
I push it.
Touch the rings and the shit and the push them in, pop them out, stroke them.
Yeah. I mean, you push them in, pop them out, stroke them. Nothing seems to.
So there's like a hole
Pop it.
under
So,
each animal.
It's like each ring. I'll try to draw it. Is a circle, and then at the top there's a little circle with an animal in it.
Mhm.
But there's only the 3 animals. One for
Correct.
each.
So yes. So it's like
Can I lift up Asterius?
Oh,
and
are
press
they
it
the
on
same
door?
They're the same animals in each one.
No. So
They're-
the top one has a fox, the middle one has a quastrich, and the bottom has a horse. And they each look like they are a part of their individual ring, right? So I guess technically this one, because it's a ring, would have a space in the middle, and this is where the words are. I shouldn't have drawn that in red.
So, but then what is it? So there's literally, are there a bunch of circles of a fox around these outside?
No,
Nope.
it's just the
Just the
3
one.
images.
It's just lined up like this.
Yeah,
okay.
it's like cut into it, so it's a little like you could reach your fingers in this little hole and like touch the fox. It's just like a tiny little like inch or two tall,
Oh, okay.
but it's like a little carving essentially.
You do?
Maybe Asterius has
Yep.
to open the
Yep.
door.
See what Henrich
That's
is
what I'm saying. I tried
put
to.
in there.
I
That's
wanted to put his paw on there.
It's a Skyrim puzzle board.
it's pretty
is
much
there,
yeah.
is
Except
there
it's like a
central
little
place to
concave.
Put a little claw in.
There is no claw. Where the claw is where the words are.
I've only made that joke 3 times.
Well, Henrich added it to explain
he
further.
literally-
I don't think
yeah,
he was
he
trying to make
literally-
the joke again.
Okay. Cool.
Gen-
So
genuinely
I wanna put it,
more on brand than I actually remember those looking, but
I want to put
Whatever.
Asterius' paw on the door,
okay.
and then in the fox one.
He's very confused at what is going on, but he will allow it because you feed him well, and nothing happens. And then he just kind of like backs down and like tucks around your
I'll give
legs.
him a meat stick.
He's less mad now. Well, he wasn't mad, but
So
Foxtrich horse.
fox, quastrich, horse.
Foxtrich horse.
Yep.
Are there any carvings on the walls, or like?
I mean,
Um,
there's the runes that are like artsy.
Yeah, true.
What are the artsy runes portray?
It's more like arcane sigil, like type of, like, how do I describe it? Like, it doesn't look like it's like pictures of things per se. It's more like borders. Like when you buy a nice like card, and it has like the borders on the edge full of like interesting little designs. It's not really anything that you can identify it as. It's just like that kind of thing, but it looks loosely like based off of possibly arcane rune kind of things, I guess.
I come from a funny card family, so I don't know what you're talking about, but
I
I'm
mean,
gonna act like I
same.
do.
Same, but
When Prospero was trying everything to open the door, did the like discs spin?
he didn't try. He was pushing, pulling, and stroking.
Oh. Okay, well
Well, then I'll try spinning.
Okay. Which one do you want to spin?
I want to spin the fox.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Okay. So you spin the fox, and you see just for a second the little panel of the ring slides over the fox section, and it spins around. And when it opens back up again, so you guess there's a hole in it. It's covering the space. You now see an octopus.
Oh.
Okay, what's the wisest animal, y'all?
yeah, an octopus sound actually is pretty wise. Well, we might as well see what all the options are in general.
I mean, now it's an octopus, a quastrich, or a horse.
Or a fox.
Or
No, the fox is
maybe,
gone.
or maybe every
Well, you
single
can put
one
the
of
fox back, can't you?
these. Is it? Judging by the amount of space that's above it,
you
would
can
we
spin it
be able
back.
to assume it's it's
Okay.
like 3.
Try spinning.
Yeah, it looks like there's
clockwise.
only the 3.
There's,
Spin the ostrich.
Counterclockwise or clockwise?
Counter.
Okay, you spin it that way. There's now wolf.
Fuck.
So it's now octopus, wolf, horse.
Spin the last one.
Clockwise?
Clockwise.
Okay. There, the horse is replaced by monkey.
Jesus.
We just like spin them to get all the animals,
Yeah,
please.
Sure.
Spin the last one.
That was
Spin
the
the
last
last
one. We got a
one?
monkey.
I
Just
did.
keep spinning the last one.
Okay, I think monkeys are pretty wise.
I think owls are wiser.
Okay, we'll spin again.
Okay, you spin the last one, and the monkey changes to a lobster, and the door clicks open.
Okay.
okay.
I've met
I
some
got-
smart owl bears.
Okay.
Grant gets it. It's okay.
Wait, so what was the configuration when it opened?
Octopus, wolf, lobster.
Octopus, wolf, lobster.
Yeah.
Yep, surf and turf.
So the first letters
Oh,
are
yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Oh.
So now before you guys is a square room. I'm assuming you want to enter.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
Can't believe we just fumbled our way through that one.
No, we did. We didn't fumble our way through it. Grant knew what was going
We
on.
fumbled
Great.
and
Yeah.
Grant knew the
That's
answer.
fine. That's good. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about D&D. Sometimes you just fumble your way through a puzzle and it works. You know. We'll always get the right answer.
Just don't figure it out.
Not true. Not true. So you guys walk into a square room. The walls here are obviously not natural, same as the hallway behind you. I almost said before you. Though they are still stone. Across the room is a stone door right here, with 8 circular sections arranged in 2 rows of 4, or like 2 columns of 4. I mean, and each of these sections is raised maybe an inch or 2 from the surface. Each has a glyph on the face. In the center of the room, there is like a little stone pedestal which holds 4 orbs, about 3 feet high. And then lastly, you guys see 4 portions of wall which are indented just a few inches. And I'm actually going to
numbers.
change the color on
You-
the indentations just to make it a little more
What
obvious.
was after the 4 orbs in the pedestal?
The walls in the corners, I just made them pink, so hopefully they're easier to see, are indented just a little bit. For those of you that are not in the room, I will bring you into the room so you can see.
Okay.
So,
So, I forget, did you say if there was anything on the walls except the indentations?
So again, on the door, there are 2 columns of 4 little circles, maybe 3-4 inches across, of stone, which are out an inch or 2 from the wall, and each of them has a glyph. In the center, a pedestal with, yep, like that. A pedestal with 4 orbs, just like glass orbs, and then these pink sections in the corners are just little indentations. They look kind of like doors, but you don't see a handle. There's no like archway. There's no. They're not wood. They're just like sections that are indented in rectangles, kind of.
Can I try the door just to see if it's unlocked?
Sure. You walk up to the door. It is not unlocked,
Damn.
but
one of these times.
you never know.
Cool.
Yeah, one of these
Do
times
the-
it will work.
Glyphs mean anything? To...
Make an Arcana check. And anyone else that is, I guess, trained in Arcana? Or
I will.
proficient?
Not trained in Arcana, but 18.
18, okay. And Atticus, as you walk up and you guys kind of work
Trained in
together.
Arcana and 16.
And -1 to Arcana.
Nice. But you guys do work together to just like Vesper through what you've heard and seen and read and stories and such.
I
And
worked with magical people.
yeah,
in the
exactly,
set.
exactly. And Atticus through just like
100
using
years
magic.
of living.
You guys identify these as actually being glyphs that are kind of a variant of the absorb elements spell.
Okay.
And Atticus, you actually are able to recognize these as each horizontal pair looks to be specifically tied to an element. So I'll just copy paste this because it's easier. So the top two have little symbols that identify it as fire. The next two poison. The third pair is lightning, and the fourth is cold. So it looks to be the absorb element spell with some strange variation to it, or some sort of what's the right word? Like it's been made in a way that somehow is related to this. You're not really sure what, but
It's homebrew.
So could one infer
Sure.
that the 4 orbs in the center pedestal, the
One
red
could.
one probably is fire, the green is probably poison,
Yes, I
and
would
then
say that is a fair.
the blues go
No way.
lightning or cold?
Indeed.
Okay.
As you walk up to them, you can kind of see in the very center, just like a little color. And based on that knowledge, yeah, I would say you can make that assumption. Also, the door behind you now closes.
Oh, great.
Nice. Water starts filling the room.
As that happens, you guys hear the sound of stone sliding across stone as the wall indentations open. And you guys see some sort of undead creature begin to make its way from each.
Toll that dead.
Or turn that dead.
Oh, Lady
Turn that
Crenshaw,
dead, yeah.
she will defeat you.
Our? Wait a minute.
Our lady. She's your
Yeah,
lady.
I've converted all of you, by the way. So.
Oh, okay.
I
Didn't even
don't know if you
realize.
guys knew it, but I've converted you.
Yeah, you're hers now.
Oops, can't click.
I'm coming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Oh, nice. Throw that 1 by the wayside.
Yeah, sorry. I
It was for a 22. Yeah, what the hell? That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, cause you do it to add yourself on. I know how it works. I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. Vesper, you're first. So yeah, you've noticed that these undead creatures have walked out. They look to be, they look like zombies, best you can tell. They do, however, wear scraps of armor, and each holds just like a short sword. However, the swords do look to have a very slight looking, some sort of magic on them, perhaps.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the one on the right and the one on the left. I'm gonna say, I'll get to you later. Thanks. Can I try to grab the red ball of energy from the pedestal?
Sure. Make a wisdom save.
Again?
Ooh, with
Oh, boy.
some saves all over the place.
Don't fuck with the wisdom.
11.
11. Not able to pull it through, and for a second you pause and you're like, is this really a good idea? And you're like, I might break it. And you take a step back. But you
Is
still
that
have.
my turn?
No, you're fine. You can take your turn, but something didn't want you to grab that ball. Still have 20 feet of movement and action and everything.
Probably the widest. Okay, so instead, can I pull out a vial of the current rider snake poison that Prospero gave me?
Love to see
And
it.
just throw it at the circle that's inscribed with the
Sure.
poison?
Sure. You have movement too, so you can move up or whatever.
Yeah.
However much you want.
I mean, but to break the glass, I'm just gonna
Right.
throw it
Okay,
against
so you throw it up there, and the left one glows for moments, and you see the poison just splashes against it, but then it's and just absorbs into the sigil, and now the sigil is glowing. So the left third one, what did I say? Second one, sorry.
Left second one.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Well, that's something. That was my action.
Yep.
We didn't short rest, so I have no bonus actions.
Or spells.
Or spells.
So use your one.
Can I use my one?
Gotta love it.
I mean, I could bane him, but that feels dumb.
I would say that these swords that they have are they don't look like the swords look magical. They have like runes on them look magical. So it's not like it's like holy shit. They have really cool looking swords. Just in case that matters, I kind of described that weird.
I will bonus action pretend to dodge because I can't actually dodge.
Okay. You take a stance. Not gonna do anything, but you take a stance. So
I prepare to throw the other poison thing.
Sounds
on my
good.
next turn.
okay. Zoot. Sorry, I wasn't Vorjag. Don't know why.
Zoot is going to.
I'll probably say it needs things.
Needs things.
Thank God. It needs
Move up.
things, stuff and
You know
things.
everything now.
Zoom
Fire
up to
and
here.
lightning and the stuff.
And I'm gonna. Well, I'm actually gonna go up. Can I offhand and then do my other attacks?
I think it's.
I
Shit,
think
I don't know.
Like the, yeah.
Sure, why
That's
not?
interesting.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to be
I'm-
like if you use the attack action, you can use your bonus action. But if you're gonna do it, I don't care. That's fine.
Okay, because I'd like to lightning the door
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll say that's fun.
with a shocky gauntlet.
Okay, so the left third one glows as you grasp it and release the lightning from your gauntlet.
Lovingly.
Loving.
And then I would like, yeah, and then I would like to punch this man in the face.
Sounds good. And I'm assuming you can walk through Atticus's space to avoid an attack as you go up and do that. By the way, so yeah, go ahead and attack this guy. You good? Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. You take a nice punch out of him. Doesn't look terribly strong. It looks like your punch is doing pretty good. So, but yeah. Atticus, I think you have. I think that was all your movement. Actually, never mind.
I'm gonna do thing.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Fireball.
This
Super
guy-
descriptive.
Fireball right in the middle. No.
That guy?
And I'm gonna twin it to this guy at the bottom.
Alrighty. So it will just barely miss the top guy. It kind of flies just like just over his shoulder.
That's where all the damage was.
But that. Oh yeah. Wow. What the hell? Well, rip.
Yeah.
But it does hit the second guy as it gets blasted with cold.
And I'm gonna quicken the door with that.
Ooh, okay. So you throw the chromatic orbs, and then just under your armpit, it's like poof, whoo. Yeah, you throw it side, pretty much. You throw a little ray of frost at the door, and now the left, fourth one. Couldn't even think of the word fourth. Is now glowing as it absorbs the cold. Unless you have any movement, it is Prospero's turn.
No, I'm just chilling there.
I don't have anything I can do to the door.
Got all those done.
Oh, you do have 4 zombies. It makes you feel any better.
We'll just toll.
Toll that dead?
Yeah.
Sure.
Make
Which
the
one?
One again. One in the bottom left.
Bottom left, sounds good. That is failure because -2. It rolled a 17. It goes down. Okay, so the toll the dead goes off. This one is looking pretty hurt now.
Oh, because it got hit by the chromatic orb too. Okay.
Year. Any movement or anything, Prospero?
Eh.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Go Zach.
I'm gonna try to grab the cold orb.
Okay, make a wisdom save. Same thing happens to you. You go to grab the cold one, and you're just like, "Oh, this thing looks very unsafe. I don't know if I should grab this."
Kind of cold.
And you just
bro.
take your hand off and look around and prepare for whatever else you want to do.
I guess I'm gonna stand here because I don't have any bonus actions.
Well, you can. That doesn't count as an action. I'll say because you guys
Oh, it
walked up and
doesn't?
you just try to grab it. Yeah, so you still have an action. Cause same
okay.
for Vesper too. So.
Well, that changes everything.
Ooh. So you have the left one of the second, third, and fourth, but not the first, and then all the right ones are still
This is our orientation.
true. True. How did you even write that small anyway?
I literally just did a dot.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes when you do dots, it actually does a dot. Sometimes it's a little line. Don't know why. It's weird.
I'm gonna come up here
Extra large.
and I'll hit him with the booming blade.
Ooh, okay.
Can you say
That's
that in a German accent?
Yeah.
I will hit them with the booming blade.
Okay. That will hit. What does this do even? If target.
It booms.
Oh.
So
Boom.
I hit them, and now they got
Oh.
some wobbly air in front of
I
them.
got the wobbly legs.
Wobbly air.
What
They got-
do I
they
put
got-
for wobbly air? That
They got-
seems terrible. Sorry.
They
go
get wobbly air.
on. Ooh, let's do the the Beyblades. Cause that's Alright, so this thing is wobbling, and it took some damage with a little dagger slice. Nice.
And I'm gonna step back.
Alright, and it will attack you, I believe. It can still do that, right? Yeah, it's just if it moves.
We're good.
Alrighty, it swings at you and misses you. It's just very slow moving. Zombie arm just like, ah, misses you. Okay, now after your turn is over, someone roll a d4 for me, please.
2,
2?
1.
A 1, okay. So you guys see the red fire orb begin to surge for a moment, and I need everyone in the room to make a dex save, please.
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I succeeded.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Good to know.
Oh, it's easy.
Wow! Almost all the zombies saved. What? Oh, this one did not.
Fucking A, mate.
This one. Why does it keep moving, man? It's so weird. Alright, so I need one from. Oh, what was Vesper? What was yours?
Here, was 14.
14, okay. So, Vorjak, Prospero, Zoot, you guys all take 7 points of fire damage as the orb surges and blows fire throughout the room. Gozak, Atticus, and Vesper, you guys take 3 points of fire. And you guys also see. You take 1.
1?
Yeah. That was a rounded down twice. So, and you guys also see the left topmost orb, or not orb, the door is charged. So.
Convenient. The one we didn't have so far.
True.
The
True.
left topmost.
Yep, the left top one, so the fire one on the left side. Oh, and you also see the runes on the swords that they hold are now also slightly glowing with a slight red color.
Gross.
Oh.
Ow.
And it's their turn.
We're gonna die.
This one over here has fallen. However, the door opens again on their turn.
Knock, knock, bitches. There's round 2.
Unlimited supply of zombies. What is this, Call of Duty?
Heck yeah. Oops.
Come for me, bruh.
Can I pack a punch one of my spells?
This one walks out of the room. However, this one's sword is not glowing because it wasn't in here.
Very cool.
But
do the other doors like open and
Nope,
more
nope.
come in from
Just
there?
the one. Yeah. So this one had died and turned. Oh yes. Also, when it died, it also turns to dark ash. And then the door opens, and another one,
Fake.
looking the exact same, steps out. And this one will attack you, Vorjak. This one steps forward. Go ahead and roll a d8, Gozak. Or, no, 2d8 actually.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had. We'll just the next time I use booming blade, it'll run the melee part correctly. But
Oh, okay. Okay, so this one takes some damage as it wobbles. It's such a weird but kind of like cool and
What
unique
is
spell.
like the damage done there?
Thunder.
thunder.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is sheathed in booming energy, and then if it moves, it takes damage, and the spell ends. That's so weird and like strange and cool. Yeah, anyway, it takes damage, and this one walks up to you, and then, yeah, everyone's getting hit by the closest zombie. On Vorjak first, that is going to be a miss. The zombie just hits in your armor in a very pathetic attempt at trying to hurt you. On to Gozek, that actually does just hit you. So you take you take oh geez, a real high. 6 slashing and 5 fire damage. On to Vesper, wow, that hits you too. That was a natural 19. You take 5 slashing and 5 fire.
Okay, so 5
and 2.
2.
Yep. And then on Zoot, that is not gonna hit you, just misses actually.
I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke.
Oh damn.
And can I try to aim at this guy and at the door at the same time?
If you want to split the damage.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll do that.
and we'll say, what's the modifier for that? It's like charisma, right? I think it is for.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I don't
Just go ahead and roll a
remember.
straight charisma check. See if you can control the inert magic. Innate, not inert.
Okay. 16.
16. Okay.
Charisma check.
Sure. I'll say that it works then, and then you split the
Okay.
damage.
It's 21, so
21.
it would be
Okay, so he
11
takes
and 10,
10.
whichever way. Yeah.
He takes 10, and also when they hit you, the magic on their sword fades. However, when you do this, his recharges.
Okay.
Of course.
But do I get the rune on the door?
Yeah. So that the right top rune is glowing, or yeah, glowing. That's their turn. Vorjak.
Was it already glowing, or is this like another next step up type thing?
So it's like like I said, there's 2 columns of 4. So you guys have now made all of the left ones glow, and now the right one. So there's 2
Okay.
fire ones. You've done
I
both of
gotcha.
them now. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting used to like the pedestal where it's just one layer. Okay.
All right.
Let's see. It's difficult.
Yeah, what kind of elements do you want to bust out? Oh, he's gonna hit the element of steel.
Wow, I am so surprised.
Well, the first one actually does miss just a little bit, because you go for the power swing and you overestimate a little bit, and the zombie just has enough dexterity to move out of the way apparently. But the second one you just literally just cut in half, so this zombie turns to ash. God, that's so much damage. That's crazy. It was a 20 and a Great Weapon Master, so it's 34 on that one swing at level 5. Love to see
18
it.
on the 18 on the dice also. That was 2 short
Yeah.
of max possible. Jesus. Alright.
Yeah, that's
I'll
pretty good.
blow up here.
Alrighty, sounds good. Vesper, it is your turn.
Poison round 2 with
Nice.
my second vial.
Alrighty, so
Thank you
you've
for the
now.
birthday gift, Prospero.
Now the the right second, sorry, I almost said second, is now glowing. So you just guys have the 2 left out of the 8.
Lightning and cold.
Yep. And it's
Lightning
Zoot's
and
turn,
cold.
so.
He's a specialist in lightning and cold damage. You might know. Oh, I actually can do them. Okay, that's actually kind of fun.
You can do cold, really?
I can do anything.
Nice.
You can do anything as long as you have
might
the
not
right
know
attitude.
this, but
Well, I mean, I have an ability that lets me like change the damage type.
Oh,
So,
of course.
so
Yeah,
Yeah.
we get it. You're like your pseudo armor or whatever.
Oh, we get it. You're cool. Yeah.
There you go.
oh, hey, I can do them both in this. Oh no, I can't, cause I can't do a bonus.
Yeah, we get it. You're just like
Oh,
doubles
okay.
cool.
Yeah, whatever. You're like cooler. Yeah, fuck care.
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
What are you doing?
it can be like the same instant. I'm gonna do a different spell. I'm gonna start by whacking this dude twice.
Okay, punch.
Punch.
First one misses. Second one does hit though. It's looking pretty rough. And he's now vibrating. I don't really care anymore if that's not right. I'm just gonna say that they're vibrating.
And Zoot's gonna take and then shock and grasp this.
Okay, he will swing at you and miss you again. 16. Okay. So now you guys only have the one. That will be the third right. Is now glowing with the shock and grasp attack on the offhand.
Boom.
Sick.
So what's left?
It is now
Just,
just
cold.
cold, and it's Atticus's
Awkward.
turn. Too bad Atticus
actually
doesn't
could've-
know how to do cold at all.
Perfect-
I actually could have done
perfect
cold.
person.
It's awkward.
Yeah, you could have done cold all over Atticus and Vesper and the door.
Nice.
I still could have done cold.
Alright, so you charge the door, with a ray of frost, and the door swings open.
Boom. I'm gonna start
Boom.
running through it.
Alrighty. Sounds good. I will describe that room in a momento. Prospero.
Why'd you just leave, Atticus?
He's just in the next room.
Gotta.
Oh, Prospero can't see.
I can't see.
Oh, that's
shit.
right.
Wait, what? Don't you have that light
Just have
kind
a
of
Yeah,
delay?
but can't you see like the dark circle on the?
Oh, that's how far it goes.
That's how
Prospero
far Prospero can see.
Has like
Oh,
15
okay.
of bright and then 15 of dark. Or like
Yeah.
dim light. Actually, how does that look on your screen? I'm kind of
I'm
confused.
gone.
Because I always have... Oh, wait, what? You don't see the... Oh, yeah, because you don't have dark vision, so you don't see the dim anyway. That's useless to you. Wow. I didn't think of that.
Thanks.
Well, I...
No,
Alex,
I
I
meant
like that you're
Prospero.
wearing red on red. It's a
Thanks.
Good look.
I have red underwear. No, I
I
don't.
like that he's wearing a shirt.
Oh.
I know. I had red shoes earlier today, and it
No,
was
you
just
don't.
weird.
No, you don't.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna.
I got the red underwear on, Alex. Don't worry. I got it.
I don't even own red underwear.
walk here
I don't think.
And use Hand of Radiance. on
This is great.
That hits
conversation.
Okay.
everyone in 5 feet, remember.
No, of my choice.
Oh, wait, really? Wait, what?
Each creature
She
of your
has-
choice
she
that
has
you
the
can
power.
see within 5 feet
You can
Must
see, so not
succeed.
much.
on a Constitution save.
Really?
Of my choice.
Thanks, Bernie.
Do it now.
Of my choice.
Oh,
The Republicans.
God. Okay. That's
The
so
millionaire.
super weird.
Billionaires of Wall Street.
All right.
Thanks, Ben,
God.
for laughing.
Unfortunately, it makes a save though. So
God fucking shite.
What did he do? Sorry.
Word of Radiance.
And hand of Radiance.
Hand is the version. It's an old version. Word of Radiance is the one that got published. So look up Word of Radiance and make sure it's right. Also, you need to change it so it's a save, not an attack.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm just doing everything wrong today.
Okay, relax. You're fine.
Uh,
Would you like to move at all?
Today.
You're not helping.
Always. I quit.
Would you like to move?
Move over here.
Okay, it's gonna attack you if you go through.
Good. Do it.
Do it.
What is that?
really hoping these
take
things
it.
can't
That's
move
gonna
through
miss.
doors.
It's gonna miss.
I can fucking.
Go Zach.
Alright, I'll still get the Zombo in front of me.
Sweet.
Zomba.
The boomy boy. Oh, unfortunately. Gonna miss.
Well,
Okay, boomer.
But that's okay. It's still
I'm
boomy.
still running up here.
Alright. That is a natural 20, but his sword's not charged, so it's not gonna do as much. 8 points of slashing to you, good sir.
Sad.
Sorry. Everyone in the room, please make a d4. Hold on, let me roll a d4. Con
In
save.
that room.
Imagine being in that room.
I know, right?
Imagine. Fucking
I
imagine.
just feel good to be good.
Good. Oh, I should probably roll damage, huh? That'd be cool. Whew! Spicy!
Chew on that.
Chew on that. So the cold orb is going to begin to charge up and erupt through the room. The zombie would, over here, would absorb it. However, it is turned
It's
to
okay,
ash.
he'll be replaced soon.
Yeah, he'll be back. It's fine. It's fine. Vorjak, Zoot, you two take 11 points of cold. Prospero, Vesper, you take 5. Vorjak,
5 also?
yes, you take 5 as well. Sorry.
I'm liking the notes, Grant.
Prospero, you take 11 points.
Hey, you're welcome. There actually is notes.
I'm scared.
Pretty good.
I'll see them later. I'm scared. It's now their turn.
last
Yes.
two
So
things
these
are
two
the best
doors
part.
at the far left side of the room will open. And
I
out.
don't remember what my hit points just were.
You
took
2.
11,
you
so...
had
What did I have
23.
before
You had
that?
23
Okay.
out of 30. Oh, sorry, these are on the wrong layer.
Why don't you keep track?
I did, and then I deleted them, and now the window's open in my screen, so I couldn't see my fucking points.
Oh
It's okay. It's okay. I think
It's
you're
alright.
at.
Just don't die without telling us.
All right, so they are gonna step forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come here. This one's gonna go up here. And they'll attack what's in front of them. First on Zoot, that is gonna hit you. For
When this one moves forward, I'm gonna hit first.
sweet. Zoot, you take 3 points of slashing. Vesper is gonna miss you, so the double charge is gonna fade on Rucky. Vorjak, you take a swing on that one. Oh, unlucky. Does not hit, but it would have killed it. It doesn't hit you either, and then the other one on your left does hit you for a grand total of 7 points of slashing. That is their turn. Oh, this one's lost its cold damage as well. Voryak.
Here, hit me.
Twice.
Hit me.
Miss. No, sorry, actually that does hit and then miss. So the left one hits you for, oh god, another high roll. 8 points of slashing.
I'm hitting this one.
Which one, sorry?
This one.
Okay. That will,
Dead.
yes.
I technically don't have a weapon out right now.
It still hits,
Okay.
but good call. This guy is dead, Zill.
So 1, 2, 3. Yep. I'll go here and hit this one.
Okay. The right one?
Oh, not supposed to be managed.
That will hit and do the damage. Gotta make this one have the turn order now.
And then I'll walk out of the room and take a breath.
Nice. Vesper.
Yeah. I'll fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at 1 and 1.
Okay.
It's a natural 2 on the top one, but the bottom one is a natural 20.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
So that's gonna be 13.
13, nice. Okay, so you shoot a Eldritch Blast over the orbs into the zombie
And
below
then
you.
I'm gonna take my movement, and as I go, I'm gonna say, "Go! You couldn't have stood any more in the way if you tried." And I'm gonna do. Can I do like a front flip over him as I go into the room?
Sure.
That's so extra.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Just clean over him, Jesus. He's pretty tall.
Another natural 20.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
27.
Clean over.
Just duck through the doorway over Gozak and then just land perfectly fine.
Do something like that.
Alright, sounds good. Zoot.
Zoot is going to disengage
Sounds good.
and move through here into the next room.
Sounds good. Atticus?
And then bonus action, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
defensive field and some temp HP.
Who's in that room? Prospero?
Prospero.
You just leave. I'm fine. I got this.
I mean,
You're fine.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna continue then. Go up here. What is this?
Oh, that is a stone fire pit.
Can we get a description of the room now that we're like mostly in it?
Oh, yeah, sure. So the room that you walk into is a longer room. The front half of the room is relatively empty besides for a stone fire pit. And it's not like the one in the ground, it's the one that's like, you know, raised up a little bit. The back half of the room is raised. So this right here, like this wall is up 10 feet or so. Or not 10, I guess it would. Yeah, it'd be like 10 feet. On either side of that is stairways leading upwards to the left and right along the wall. And then above you, in the raised part, you see a big stone statue of some sort of warrior in plate armor with heavy metal gauntlets and 2 mauls made of rock. The warrior, not the mauls. Well, I guess actually both. But the statue looks down at you, kind of just surveying the lower half of the room. And beyond the statue, you guys see a very faint green glow that flickers loosely like firelight.
Okay.
Alright. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, I have.
Is there like
Or
a
no,
wall here?
No, I did that for the sake of like you wouldn't be able to see what's up back there.
Okay, because we're like down.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's kind of just a
I'll
weird way I
shoot.
did it to try it out.
I'll shoot like a ray of frost at the zombie here.
Okay, go ahead.
And then I'll step out.
Alrighty, you step up, share space with Gozak for a second, charge up a nice easy cantrip, launch it,
Excuse me.
hit the zombie, and then take a step or 2 back. Prospero?
Oh, and I'll yell at the Prospero, get the fuck out of there!
He's gone Scottish!
I'm gonna cast regeneration. Not cast it, I'm just gonna use it.
Oh yeah, you're Kiermadir.
Yes.
Nice.
You know.
I'm just gonna cast a level 7.
Yeah, I was like, oh, regeneration, huh?
The day
Alex,
you guys
would you
find
go-
out what what Prospero really is.
Yeah.
No, Kiermadir have like it's like a second wind.
Okay.
Movements
Days.
Yes. Well, actually, we're calling it
yummy.
regeneration.
So do I stay? Do I go? Do I stay?
Go.
Well, everyone else. Atticus and his infinite wisdom
I
told you
never
to get the
run
fuck
away
out.
from a fight, but I guess I'm running away.
Oh, wait, what? Excuse me?
I don't know how many steps I've taken. 1,
You were here.
4, 5,
So you've done 4.
6,
7.
and I'm in
6.
Se-
You only get 6. Okay, nice. So you got your 8 hit points.
Oh, wait,
Yes. So as Prospero comes through and you guys take a breath, the door will close. Well, actually, I mean, Gozak, if there's anything you want to do first. So
Nope, you can close the door.
Okay. These things just kind of step here, and then
Nope.
they just
Door closed.
stand here.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
And like you take a moment to like, you know, like oh god, oh god, oh god, and then you see the door close.
Whew.
You guys take a second to just get your bearings in this new room, and as you do, Prospero Zoot, you guys hear this very faint. Well, those lads look big. You think maybe we wake up the big guy? And then another voice goes, yeah, I reckon we might as well.
Wait, please don't.
Excuse me.
Hi, how's it going?
Hey!
Yeah, we're friendly. We just can we not wake up the big guy?
Is there a vending machine?
Tell me,
Take a tinkle.
tell me why we shouldn't just do this right now.
Why don't you
Do
just
what?
come out so we can see you?
Make a persuasion check, I'll say. Vesper.
Oh boy. I'm usually very good at these, but I just rolled a 9.
Oh,
Can I
fuck.
assist Vesper?
What are you saying?
Thank you for closing the door on the zombies. That was very kind of you.
Sure, Vesper, go ahead and roll again. Oh, because also Zoot was
By
talking
the
too.
way. And I rolled a natural too, so 10.
Oh, okay. He just goes, no can do there. Sorry. Go ahead and roll up.
Oh, imagine telling them that we just cleared out some of the monsters in their tomb.
They didn't say that.
I don't know who would talk because I can't see them.
We can't see them either.
Yeah, they can't.
Oh, good.
Hey, if she had rolled good, it would have worked. Alex let it. They were fine with us killing the zombies.
Yeah.
Oh no! Like
Sorry, the natural one followed by the natural 2. Should have
Oof.
ditched the dice. Rolled it on the same die.
that's unfortunate.
Put those away.
No, it's Scanlan die.
Oh.
At least you know she's not faking her rolls.
Pike is the one that gave me 2 20s in a row.
Classic. Fucking classic Pike. Just kidding, not really at all. Especially not on initiative.
Nope.
Who am I missing? I need Prospero and something. Atticus is here. Vorjak.
Oh, sorry.
We are
Apparently
looking
didn't.
rough on the health.
Yeah, it's
It's not
fine.
It's not like I'm gonna be anywhere close to the top,
Oops.
anyways.
I'm
So.
getting there. Soon.
All right. Oh, I should probably put this in order, huh? That might make
I
sense.
didn't kill that zombie in the back, right?
No, I don't think so. No. Vesper, you're up first again.
Sure am. I've been rolling really high on initiative tonight. Well, I'm gonna use my movement to go. Boom. To here. Do I see anything from the bottom of the stairs?
Not really. However, you do see the brighter glow of green up above you.
I'll use my action to dash.
Oh
Go up
yeah.
there. What do I see now?
Are they not? Oh, they're not even. Oh, they're on the GM layer. Ooh, that's awkward. Here you go.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's what you see.
What the fuck are those things?
Oh no.
Got.
That's not a good sign.
I'm just gonna say. Do they have like bodies or are they
Nope.
just...
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
This is concerning.
It's fine. It's fine.
I kind of understand why you couldn't come to us now. Alright.
Dick move. Dick move. Oh, here. I should preface this in case this matters.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Good.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna use the rest of my dash to go back down the stairs.
Nice. Anything?
And then I'm going to turn around to the group and I say, yeah, there's some floating skulls back there.
Floating skull.
Nice.
Naturally.
Up there.
Go, Zach. Gibbity gib gop.
Well, you know, I'm just gonna stay by these doors and gonna stand here with all of you in front of me, in between me and them. You know, it just seems like a good place.
Nice. Any actions? Movement?
Nope,
No.
stay right here.
Sounds good. Zoot.
Zoot has a very similar idea to Gozer, except he's also gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Atticus?
Atticus has a completely opposite idea. And he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's gonna ask Vesper how far they are up the stairs or where they are.
You know, about 30 feet, just like point on a deck, like that.
Okay. There's like a wall there, right? Or
not a
So
wall,
it's not a
you
wall. I just have
can't
the vision.
see.
Yeah, I have the vision set up so that you guys can't see above because of the
okay, yeah.
elevation. You wouldn't be able to see up there anyway.
Oh, okay. How tall is the ceiling?
Where you are down right now, it's like, it would be like 25-ish feet. Up there, it's probably, 15 feet.
Okay.
So this section is like 10 feet up. This part right here.
Okay, I guess I will hold a fireball then.
What is your holding? What are you holding for?
I'm about to do. I'm holding for either them to attack or, them coming at. Well, can't move. I guess I'm
We
just
don't
gonna.
know they can't move. They're just floating heads.
Yeah, like if I see them or if they like shoot something at us, I'm just gonna like lob it up top.
Sure.
You know.
Okay. So
granny shot
aggressive
style.
actions.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay. It is now going to be their turn. And this will be a very interesting turn of events. As you just hear one of them go, might as well just go for it. And you see,
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
not really moving. I'm not really moving.
where are you?
What are you doing?
I was trying to see how far away Atticus and Vesper had gone.
Oh. Okay. All right. So you will see a small ball of light start flying down this way, right about to the center of the room. Let's see. Actually, it would go.
You bastard.
Oh.
Tasting my own medicine.
I'll make sure I do that right. Okay, so everything within. So it's only gonna hit 2 people because I can't see down either. So Gozak and Vorjak, please make a dex save for me
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
as they lob a fireball down.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, they just threw it kind of the center of the room.
Nice.
And then Atticus, you can go ahead and roll yours up too, because obviously
I
that's
was making an attack for it.
an aggressive action.
That is definitely attack.
So
there we
Attic,
go.
sorry,
That's good
Gozak,
damage.
you take 16 points of fire damage, and Vorjak, you take 32. Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 32, isn't it? Oh jeez. Well, unlucky.
Oh.
As the fireball explodes, Prospero, it just barely doesn't reach you. But Atticus, you lob your own up there.
Yeah, I just
Actually,
kinda huck it,
I
like,
can take a
Vorjak
reaction.
dead or?
Pretty much where.
or
Oh,
with
yeah.
stage
Yeah, Vorjak grabs his belt at the last second. Just a little
Okay.
tiny wave flies over before he gets incinerated. Yeah, rather than dodging, he's just like, oh shit, grabs his belt. That's a good move. That's smart.
Oh,
So they.
I gotta take a. That's cool.
Yeah, I will move this now, just so you guys can all see for the sake of.
Yeah, they look sick.
So yes,
Did
these
Atticus
are.
hit?
Yeah, he threw his up there, and they both took quite a bit of damage.
Okay, nice.
The one on the left is looking. Oh, actually, wait, hold on.
I
let
mean,
me.
we can't really see them.
Oh, actually, that's right. So real quick, what you guys see are two small skulls, with red eyes. They're kind of glowing, and then there's green fire spewing from kind of like loosely from their mouth, but also the back of their head and the top of their head.
Sick
Throw
hair.
fire, you.
Yeah, you throw a fireball up there, and the explosion goes off, and I'm gonna say it doesn't hit you guys because you guys are below, so it doesn't like curve
Yeah.
down. That would be weird. But doesn't look like it did anything to them, unfortunately.
I didn't see them. I don't know what they are.
That's fair. However, it does hit the statue.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Atticus.
Boy.
Yeah. It's fine.
Y'all act as if I got some meta fucking knowledge about this place.
I never changed. it
Why'd
before.
you throw fire?
And the giant
Next time,
statue
I will
that
throw an ice cube at
obviously
them.
comes alive.
Good call. Good call. An ice cube is good. No. Actually, wait. What?
Hey.
No. Which it is now gonna be Prospero's turn. Oh, I can get rid of this. Sorry.
We're gonna roll up a a mass healing word.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
It might not be much, but it's
Hey,
honest word.
as long as it hits everyone, it's good.
So everyone gets
Brutal.
8.
And you can, it's like everyone within like a 30-foot point or something,
Within
right?
60.
Oh.
Within 60
That's-
from me, right?
Oh, so you have to go. Oh yeah, that's well within 60. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
60
everyone
pretty
gets
far.
8 points of healing.
Very cool.
Good shit. Yeah, mass healing word is always so weird because it's like such a low number, but it still hits everyone, you know. So it's like it's super
That's
weird.
all I'm doing. Now it's up to you to survive. Don't fucking die. No, I'm kidding.
That was just bonus action, so.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
you
was
got a
bonus.
cantrip if you want, or action. It was
I
8.
can't see shit, so.
True.
Nice.
True.
Alright, fireball's gone. I'm gonna move up here.
Would you have seen something when a giant fireball went off up here?
Yeah.
Or he?
Probably. A
Well,
little bit
that
of light.
screen,
Well,
like you have to remember that screen is that so like you can't see like up because it's.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can see them now. Okay.
You can see them. I gave you guys the vision so that you can play the game. But technically, you can't see them where you're standing because it's 10 feet up and then they're like 20 feet back. So with the angle, you wouldn't be able to see where they are. You can obviously see the statue standing there, but
assuming
I'm
they're
just
not very
saying, when
tall.
someone 7 feet tall is looking at a 10-foot ledge from this far back, they would 100% see something floating in the air 6 feet up. Or
it's not
4 feet
floating in
up.
the air
Is
6
it
feet up. It's like, I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
was
a couple
gonna
feet,
say, how-
but
Yeah, I mean, like when.
yeah,
Prospero
for
was
pro.
actually- I would've-
Yeah, I guess.
Prospero can't
You
see
said
anything
told
in
it
the
on the right
dark,
side.
so maybe
Well,
not.
they are actually glowing because of the fire on their heads, so Prospero
yeah,
can cast spells on them.
Never mind. Yeah, that works.
So that's a
yeah.
1 on the save, so they take some damage, which is more damage. It's the
Take
classic.
it.
It's the classic. They didn't take damage, but it's more damage side. Oh, we need to fix that. The other one's not rolling properly because of the fucking weird ass Toledad. And you just hit level 5.
Yeah.
Let me change that really fast. Okay, so it's gonna be Vorjak's turn. Oh no, sorry, it's not. 1 second.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Woke the big guy.
Who woke that fucker up? I don't know.
So the statue, you guys see it begin to move. Those of you that can just barely see these things, their eyes glow for a second, and the statue begins to move itself. A few pieces of rock break off from the edges and kind of crumble away as it starts to shift its way around. And it looks a moment before it jumps down from where it's standing, crushing the fire pit below it. And I might as well put that on the token layer, I suppose.
That's made out of metal, right?
It is made out of stone, but it has metal armor on.
Okay.
But then it will take. Oh, I should give it a turn too.
It's the Shade Mage.
Or something.
Shade
A
Mage.
shade mage.
It's an elemental, but yeah, close enough. So it
Wait,
jumps
what did you
down.
say?
You heard him.
The Shade Mage.
No. What did Alex say it was?
It's an elemental. Yeah.
Elemental.
Oh, well that
Yeah.
changes things.
Elemental wearing armor.
Yep. It will take 2 attacks at you, Prospero.
Where did it start? Where did it start from? Sorry.
It started from up here, and it just jumped down and fell.
Oh, just straight down. Okay. I thought
Yeah.
it was farther back. Got it.
No.
What is this, by the way?
That's just me writing that it's 10 feet up.
Oh.
So the first attack at you, Prospero, is gonna miss you. Second attack is gonna hit you. It's just got these 2 giant stone mauls. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm familiar with that.
Loosely. Vorjak, is now your turn.
Gonna die, y'all. Nice
Yeah,
knowing ya.
yeet. Oh.
Much at all for
Good
15.
camp.
Does Prosper have a weapon out?
Prospero, you have a quarterstaff, right?
Shield.
You have a shield.
No.
Oh no, you have a
I have
shield
a
and the holy symbol.
crossbow.
Bro.
No, you don't have.
My
She does not have a weapon out right
crossbow.
now. My crossbow.
My crossbow. My crossbow.
Crossbow.
I'm a big fan of that actually.
God
Put
damn
it
it.
here.
Yeah, we'll say it's like in the middle,
And,
technically.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the spacing was on that.
Yeah, it's just because
Kinda weird.
when you're whatever.
No,
Yeah.
as long as I'm gonna hit from here, which I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swing. Oof. I will not hit.
And trip.
Oh, okay.
You can trip if you don't hit.
He hit the second one. Yeah.
Oh.
First one was not
Ooh. It cannot be prone. Cannot be knocked prone.
Alex is just like anti-vortex.
I didn't even know that one was in there. No, but
It's
you still do
just
damage. You hit on
chonk.
the second one.
Badge.
Chonk.
Anything else? A little bit farther. Sweet. Vesper.
I gotta take a stance, but yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
I
Sorry.
sure would like to cast Bane on Clayboy
Alrighty.
Clayboy.
or whatever.
It's a save to
Like
start,
my
right?
lad.
Yeah.
That's a 9. I don't think the DC is lower than 9.
DC is 14.
Aw, heck.
Bane. We'll do this one. That one.
So,
Let's do all.
Bane. And then I will use my movement to go back up the stairs.
Everyone's fighting a battle here. Vesper's just doing her cardio.
I'm gonna turn around to Atticus and say, "It doesn't look like the fire did anything." And then fire 2 Eldritch Blasts, 1 of each.
Okay, sounds good.
It's 16 on the first one,
That hits.
and 16 on the second one. I rolled 2 9s.
Also hits.
So that would be 6 point of damage for the first one and 5 for the second.
Alrighty. Oops. Didn't let me add it. That was weird. Okay, so oh Jesus. What just happened there? Okay. You launch your 2 Eldritch Blasts, hit them each. Any more down upstairs, anything?
Oh. No, I'm gonna spread out. Try to get some distance between people, so I'll stay here.
Sounds good. Go, Zach.
I'm gonna yell out, look, guys, going to try something. Don't attack the Earth's elemental. I'm gonna run up
that
here,
won't be a problem.
and I'm gonna tap my
wait a
dagger,
Okay.
and in Terran,
I would go back
or
downstairs.
in Primordial, I'm gonna say, look, you don't want to fight us. You're here because of those glowing things upstairs without bodies. You should go take care of them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Suggestion.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. I like it. I like it. Okay. So you say that,
That's
and you notice it kind of like looks up and like just starts turning to look around behind it. As far as you can tell, it looks like might have worked.
I hope so.
Well, my plans are kind of out the window, but I'm gonna go over here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can go anywhere. I need to move 1 fireball away from Borjak.
1 unit of fireball away.
1 unit of fireball away. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's my turn then.
Alrighty.
I'm trusted him because I don't want to get punched in the face.
Okay. Sounds good. Atticus?
Roger that. We're moving up here to the Bravo Tango. We're casting the Traumatic Orb. Not Fireball.
Not fire.
fire
Have
damage.
some trauma, some
Low.
PTSD,
Cold?
anxiety.
I'm
Which
so
one?
glad I spent one of my higher spell casts to get a single more damage.
Oh no. Oh no.
The close one.
Okay, sweet. It will nothing. Okay, sweet. So that hits. I don't know why. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Nothing what?
No, it's fine. No, no.
Okay, and after I do that,
It hits
I go
and
back
does
down
a
the
nice little
stairs.
blast of cold.
Yeah, you do fireball.
The stairs locked in this
We're
like.
just doing.
You guys need to get skateboards or something, and just like do some sick tricks as you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm doing a 180 ollie down the stairs.
Alright, that is your turn. It is now their turn. They are going to fly forward to here and here. The one on the right is going to cast Blur.
Nani.
And the one on the left is going to use 2 fire. What is it called? Fire Ray at. One at Gozak, one at Atticus. Yeah.
No.
No.
The one at Atticus is gonna miss, and the one at Gozak is nat 20. Rip.
No.
Can I swap those, please? I have the hate
Yeah,
keyboard.
Atticus and I are over here like, hi, hit us, and then
Frontlining with most
these
health.
things
not
aren't-
getting hit.
They're not stupid, not stupid. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're in the Temple of the Wise. Hasn't
Okay,
anyone-
so Gozak, you are gonna take more damage than you have health, but in case you have something, 29? 28, sorry.
Jesus.
All right. And if the golem is under the effects of suggestion,
Yeah.
that's gone.
Yeah.
Is suggestion concentration?
Yep. For
Yep.
8 hours.
Oh.
Yikers. We're in trouble.
We are in real
Prospero.
Fucking
I'm
A.
gonna look at my buddy.
The good news
I'm
is
gonna
Vorjak's
cure
turn's coming up.
his wounds.
Okay, nice. So you're back to 12.
And then
Nice.
Gozak.
I'm gonna. That's it, right? Oh,
If you want to move or
Bonus
anything.
spells.
that's all, folks.
Alright. It's the golem's turn.
Hey,
yeah.
how you doing?
Huzzah.
Guys, if we lose our cleric,
That's fine. You have potions.
He
Buy
was the
potions,
best.
lol.
Okay, he was a great character, and you're gonna miss him.
Oh jeez. The Earth Elemental is gonna make a thunderous strike. So it's gonna like pretend like it's gonna aim its mauls at you. Well, actually, it was turning around, and then it turns back to you and slams its mauls together. Could Vorjak, Prospero, and Gozak all make con saves, please?
The fuck is this thing?
This thing is off the grid.
What is going on?
Off the grid.
thunder.
Thought I knew what
Holy
it was.
shit, those saves though. God damn.
Baby.
Those are high numbers.
Oh yeah.
So you guys all take 6 points of thunder damage, and you are able to not fall prone.
At least Go didn't get revived and then instantly knocked again.
True.
Yeah.
Let's get more
It's all
suggestions.
for naught.
Well, he made the save, and I rolled like pretty low, so.
Well done, y'all.
Thank you.
Vorjak?
Thank you for rolling low.
Borshak
Um,
smack.
I didn't. Oh, Vorjak, you take 0 then.
Vortex.
Yeah.
Vortex.
So Go has a dagger out, right?
Yeah.
It's just like, floop. Damn, I'm actually really sad because that was a really good
Advantage.
suggestion play.
I didn't advantage. Sorry. So that's the first
But
one.
these guys are not dumb, so they saw that. Those hit. Yep. Those. Yep. However, your non-magical weapon, not as good, unfortunately.
Wait. He got a fancy ass
He has a-
weapon and
he
it's
has a
not
+1.
even magical?
It's a nice. It's a specially crafted material, but it's not magical. I made that very specific to him when he got it.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
But it's fine.
God
But he still does really good damage because he's Vorjak. So that's still 22 damage after the half. Yeah, on 2 swings.
Oh yeah, it's the.
So Vorjak,
okay.
you
on 2.
cut through the armor twice. Yes, sir.
Fucking shite.
Vesper.
Uh-huh. I have disadvantage to hit the guy who's blurred.
On the right. Yep.
How are they both looking?
They're looking damaged. You can just see a few cracks in their skull, but other than that, kind of hardish to tell, but
Okay. Gonna do Eldritch Blast at both of them.
sounds good.
20 on the first and a 19 on the second.
Alrighty, those both hit.
Okay.
We don't
3
run up the
points
stairs yet.
and then 4.
You gotta do your cardio before you can shoot him.
No. So 3 and 4.
3
Oh
and
wait,
okay.
sorry. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So on the one that I had disadvantage on, it would have been the 19, and then also I rolled a natural 20, so it's just the 19.
Okay. Rip
Okay.
the natural 20.
Yeah. So that's
2 more beams
those
though.
damage, and then I'm gonna come back this way.
Okay, and you still got that magical tentacle, not, well, yeah, just kind of tentacle
Yeah.
between you two.
Connected to him. I'm gonna say, want a tango?
Okay.
Two.
Nice.
And
Very.
just gonna give him a little.
to the elemental, or
Yeah.
okay, sounds good.
That
Nice.
was a choice.
My turn.
Yeah.
Go Zach.
I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Nice. Another one. Blur.
Blur.
Any movement?
Blur.
Nope, I do not want to get swung at again.
Fair enough. Zoot.
I am going to cast Shatter.
Shatter. Oh, okay. It's a con save, right?
Con save, I believe.
First one fails. Second one. 14.
Fails.
Fails. Okay. Sounds good.
So I do. Made of an. Okay. Well, they both failed the save, so the inorganic thing. I don't know if that's the case, but it didn't matter. It's 3d8.
Oh, I'm so sad. I messed something up. That's okay.
So it's 14 damage.
What did you do?
He could have killed me.
Chromatic Orb shouldn't have done any damage. But that's okay. I messed up. So 14. All right, sweet to both of them.
What chromatic orb?
Yours, cold.
Mine?
Okay, so they are looking pretty hurt now. Oh, let's see if he saves on his blur. He does not.
Did he save on his blur for the damage I gave him?
Yes.
Okay.
If we could have switched those numbers, he would have saved both, but done fucked up. That's okay. Atticus.
Well, I know what I'm not gonna do.
Yeah.
I messed up. It's okay.
You done fucked up.
Oh, after the yep, same. After the shatter goes off, Atticus, you hear one of them like lightly say to the other, "The master's not going to be happy about this," and the other one just looks at him and goes, "She's dead, you idiot." It's now your turn.
Oh my. Okay.
I like these heads.
Scottish flame skulls.
I'll take
They
a.
remind me of like the talking heads on the night bus in Harry Potter.
True.
True.
Take it away, honey.
Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah, but not. She wasn't talking about the accent. I don't think.
No, it was just like. The
Oh
way they
wow.
talked.
Replay. Instant
Yeah,
replay.
Take a page out of.
handbook?
First one
Zoot's
saves, second one fails, but the first one's at 3 HP, so. And he just goes,
Nice.
he just goes, "Oh, not again."
Not again.
And the second one, oh, also fails, so he also
Yeah. Go
And
team.
Nicely
they-
done, Atticus.
explode in a little blast of fiery light, and you see the remains, like a little trickle of like ash kind of fall to the ground, and it just very slightly still has that green glow, but. Oh, it's their turn. Haha. Prospero.
Oh, I'm gonna move up here, by the way.
Okay, sweet.
This
Four,
is my
5, 6.
turn.
Right here.
There's not much I can do.
Kill it.
Toll the dead.
Just on the elemental in front of me.
Tell that.
That
dead.
is no. Why am I even looking? That was a natural 6. Okay. So it takes damage. Nice. Yeah, that's good math. Alright, so you told the dead on it, takes a little bit of damage, it is now its turn. It's going to, let's just roll for funsies. Okay, well.
I'm looking
One.
really cute today.
Doesn't understand common. It's gonna take 2 swings at Prospero. No, it'll do 1 at Prospero, 1 at Vorjak actually, so it'll just maul 1 in each direction. First one at Vorjak is gonna miss you. Second one at Prospero is also gonna
I
miss
will
you.
use my final superior dice.
Ooh, Riposte?
Proste.
Rapoopy? Ooh, just misses.
What?
Yep. Just misses.
You fucking what?
Damn.
But it's your turn, so. And it missed you too. It missed both of you. It just swung at both of you at the same time. Missed you guys. Unforge. It's rolling low and it has Bane.
Unforge.
Unforge.
Unforge. Those will
Absolutely
hit.
unforge.
And they will do damage, as the kids say.
Nice.
This thing is looking
Another crit.
pretty rough. That is another crit indeed.
Well,
It's looking
one to
pretty
make
rough.
damage.
Pieces of rock are falling off of it, especially in the back. Some of the armor is chipped and dented. Vorjak's been slamming into it. Everyone's been doing a little bit of damage here and there. So, Vesper.
And full health Vesper's gonna steal the kill.
Yeah.
For temp
Double
HP.
overage. 14 and 16.
Those both hit the armor. Do not do damage. Do not hit effectively.
Okay. Can I use my movement to run up on top of him and sit on his head?
Sure. Just make a quick acrobatics check
Whoa.
to not fall off as you jump on him.
Does that provide flanking?
20.
Slide underneath and
20.
stab
Okay,
in the
yeah.
balls.
You jump it up.
Flank.
Pieces of it are actually.
I do the thing where I'm like, like swinging on his neck or something.
Yeah. The thing that the fact that he's like crumbling and falling apart actually makes for really great handholds, and so it's like a pretty easy maneuver to jump up on him. Okay, go Zach. He's being flanked, and also vertically flanked.
Alright, I'm gonna come at him with the booming blade.
The booming blade.
The
Ooh,
boomer
that
blade.
just misses. Another 17.
Damn.
17?
Yeah.
With advantage?
Made of stone. Yeah, with advantage. Made of stone and wearing armor. Turns out pretty high AC. But it's very close. And it is now Zoot's turn.
Oh, Zoot's coming in with his hands. We're flanking.
Sure. I mean, there's so much around it. It's like, yeah. Why not? I don't think it's gonna change too much. Oh yeah, that's good. First one punch, second one punch, and it goes down.
Yes,
Nice.
damn it. I didn't even get
So
to
does
do
Vesper.
anything.
No,
Yeah.
technically you provided flanking apparently, so we take
But,
this.
but I provided flanking that none of the other 3 provided.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly,
What
we
put it
drew
over
a
the
straight
edge?
line through it.
Straight line went like that way. So yes, this creature falls apart. The stone crumbles down.
Can I gather the glowing ashes of these skulls dropped?
Sure. What would you like to gather them in? Your arms?
A bag. A Ziploc
How's
bag.
this-
Garbage.
Atticus just pulls out his like sandwich Ziploc and just starts scooping it. No, but what are you actually putting?
I don't know. I don't really. Let's see what I have.
I might have some empty.
Some empties.
I mean,
I
if
could
anyone
put
has
them in
a,
my violin.
I mean,
That'd
you
probably curse
could.
it. It'd probably curse.
I mean,
it.
Zoot has like bags.
Okay.
Zoot
I
has
have
pouches.
2 jars.
Zoot has a fuck ton of bags and jars and shit.
Prospero, bring a jar over here.
I
Toss
had
it
2
on.
bottles of poison that I broke.
Give him a jar.
I would like to scoop
Great,
up the
sick.
glowing green ashes.
Okay, you scoop them up.
I've got a
Can I
jar
go
of
check out
ashes.
the other door?
While everyone else tends to their wounds.
Sure.
cast that
I will
prayer
tend to
healing.
my wounds that don't exist.
Yeah, the two that were
should
the two frontliners, full HP, didn't take any damage.
Fuck.
Should we take a
the heck?
break and just rest up after that?
Why? I feel fine.
I'm looking at the door.
Yes. Perhaps we should. Vespa, wait.
I'm just looking.
Vespa.
Short
Be
rest,
careful.
maybe.
You're welcome to rest. Actually, I should take a short rest too.
I'm gonna
I'll take-
rest.
I'll take that spell slot back.
Yeah.
We're gonna rest.
Two small Scottish flame skulls turns the entire party Scottish. Excellent.
That's how it works.
They weren't Scottish.
At first they were, and then I completely lost it, and then it was fun.
Then it was whatever they decided.
And then it
to
was
do.
just like, whatever, flavor of the day, you know?
Are we able to
Alright.
get a short rest?
I'll short rest.
Yeah, you guys can take your short rest.
There's a start I want.
Ba-bum. What does the door look like?
The door! It's a door. No, where is it? Fucking, where'd my
Nice.
door go? So yeah, you head upstairs and you see a heavy wooden door. Across the door, in a dark metal, you see the name Ikora, the Shade Mage.
The name what?
Below the name is a small plaque that has a paragraph written on it. Do you want that now or later?
You
Probably-
can send me later.
Probably,
I
yeah, probably
guess.
after the short rest. Considering, actually, Atticus, you said you have proficiency in Arcana, right? You're
Yes.
muted. Okay, go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay. For some reason, my chat isn't showing up anymore. I double clicked on it and it popped out, and now it's gone forever.
That's
Might
because you have
just
so
to
many
roll
viewers.
20
I'm
back
just
in.
gonna.
That's the number's too high.
Yeah,
It's just
I'm gonna
moving
reload
too fast.
roll 20 real quick. God damn it.
Oh, you're rolled 20 chat. I thought you
Of all
meant.
the people.
I thought you meant Twitch.
Oh.
I was
No,
like, it's
no.
just moving so fast, you can't catch it, you know. Okay,
alright, there
Arcana,
we go.
sweet. So you recognize these as flame skulls. They are often used as like minions by mages. Also, after an hour, unless they are, trickled with holy water or a dispel magic or remove curse spell is cast on their remains, they regenerate.
I got you covered. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll definitely relay that to Prospero.
And this would be like
Once I'm-
something that you're thinking through as you're picking up, so not after the hour.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll interrupt my rest to go over and pour holy water on them.
Just carrying holy water around.
I'm a cleric.
Oh, do you have actually do you
The
have
cleric
It's in,
pack has
it's in
holy
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
priest
gonna say.
pack, baby.
do you have just one?
I don't know.
Well, actually no, you guys put it together, so I'll say you can use just the one.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Well, because you put them in
Don't
the
you have
same
remove
jar,
curse?
so
Can't you just cast remove curse? Don't you have that? Or do you not have a slot?
It's not prepped.
Oh.
it's not
Oh.
prepped.
I thought you were talking
I
about
get
it with
all
the,
sorts of
the-
trouble then.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh dear.
Splash a bit of
Okay.
holy water. Is it still green and glowing when
No.
he does that?
No, the glow would fade, and it now just looks like ash.
Yeah,
I'm
fucking
changing it in my
die.
inventory
Frostbite's gonna be
to-
like, "You fucking shit bag."
From jar of
Die.
glowing green ashes to jar of ashes.
Perfect.
I am
Okay,
now
so
a
you guys
collector of ashes.
have
But
your
if you had the lid on the ashes, would they have spawned in the jar, like together?
Probably just would have exploded the jar.
yeah, bro.
There's just
You
jars
You'd
full of
have glass in
skulls.
your back and also flame skulls over your
Oh.
shoulder. So. Well, if it was in your bag, I mean.
Nice.
Anyway, your hour of rest goes by. You guys are sitting in this dungeon, whatever, just chilling here. Anything you guys want to do, discuss, whatever during your hour?
No.
No, you're just sitting in silence. Perfect.
I
I'm
hate
gonna not talk to a fucking
I'm gonna just
soul.
like play patty cake with Atticus, like we're feeling
Patty
good.
cake. Patty cake. Patty cake.
All right, your hour goes by. Your short rest completed. Everyone and their mom gets all their spell slot back.
Not me.
Not me.
Just the
Not
one.
me.
It's just me, and
Just
it's
one.
just one.
But Vorjak does get his good shit. But
Oh,
He's
yes,
good.
your short rest ends, completes.
Very cool.
Okay. Now I rub my eyes and read what the plaque says.
Alright, so below the name, Ikora the Shade Mage, which you guys saw on the way in. I will copy paste that just in case anyone needs it again for some reason. You see a small plaque that reads, "Whomever dares to enter the resting place of another deserves a curse upon their name. The act is bred in disrespect, but even I must admit it requires strength to have survived to this point. Ostium led me towards power and greatness in life. In death, I honor strength. What lies before you is the very essence of life itself. Choice. You may choose one. May your choice leave you with breath in your lungs. You may leave with that and that alone." And don't anyone fucking ask, because I'm already copy pasting.
Okay,
But did you copy
Wait,
paste
what'd
it?
you say? Okay.
Oh my god. Hmm.
And this door does have a handle.
It has a handle.
I
Yes,
would like
sir.
to open the door.
No.
Do you open the door?
I should open the door because I'm already like
Fucking
fucked
possessed.
by this girl.
Okay, so you open the door.
I'll do it.
Alright, on the other side, you see a very small room. It looks to be a crypt. You also notice, I would say probably, yeah, you guys just notice it. A very faint shimmer across the space in the doorway, like where the door was, pretty much just like right across there. Directly ahead of you is I suppose I could open the door. Yay! Directly across from you is a sarcophagus sitting horizontally beside the wall with a beautiful designed lid covered in serpentine symbolism mixed with arcane runic design, similar to the kind of designs you guys saw on the door when you came in. Along the sides are sentences, along the sides of the sides of the sarcophagus. Sentences written in a language that maybe someone knows. JK, no one knows it. You guys know what it says. Their sentences. Sorry. There are several shelves in this room, cut from the walls, so like, into the walls. 3 on the right, 3 on the left, and then like 1 on the back side. On each of the shelves, there are 5 clay pots. So 3, or 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And then there's a few missing ones in there. Just like every now and then, there's 1 missing from the middle, 1 from the left middle, and then 1 from the bottom right.
So wait, are there 5 jars or are there like 25?
So there's
Is that right?
35 minus 3, so 32.
So
So there's
5
3
rows.
3 rows on the left, 3 on the right, 1 in front of you.
Okay.
Each has 5, minus just 3 random ones missing.
Okay.
I'm melting. What?
And you said there's like a shimmering in front of this
Yep,
door?
there's a very slight shimmering like in the doorway.
Walk through it, Vespa. I'm sure it's
I'm
fine.
gonna stick my hand with the ring on it through first.
Okay. Stick your hand through. You don't feel
curse
anything. You
gets
just
cursed.
move your hand through and see your hand. Looks
Okay,
fine.
then I'll go in.
Okay, you walk in.
Oh boy.
As you step in, you actually now do notice that there is a skeleton wearing pieces of armor, long gone, long dusted, old, on the ground to your right, like up against the wall, that you didn't see before. But otherwise, everything looks the
Do they
exact same.
have 2 jars in their possession?
They do not. They have 1.
Can you say what the last thing was you said? Sorry.
There is a skeleton on the ground, like sitting against the wall to her right, below the shelves, wearing just old armor, looks destroyed. Skeleton looks long gone. There's no body left on it. All looks just gonzo.
Do all the jars look the same?
Yep. They have along the rim, on the top, they have like similar, that runic kind of design. But other than that, they don't have any names or words or anything on them.
Do you suggest any one of these in particular? Why?
Ooh, that one looks good. And I point to one of them.
And you see Atticus pointing, but you do not hear Atticus pointing. Or his words. Yep.
Wait.
But everyone else hears Atticus. But Vesper does not. You can see back behind you. Looks the same, but you don't hear anything.
Okay.
And also no response.
Well, Is there a lid on the coffin thingy?
No. Don't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
You
This
sure?
is John speaking.
Absolutely.
You can't bring a lich out. Don't have a new character ready yet.
Why would
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
do that? Come
climb
on.
on the coffin and take a pot off the shelf behind the coffin.
Okay, roll a d20.
Oh boy.
7.
7. Okay, you grab a pot.
Lucky number. Lucky number.
Okay,
Dead, isn't she?
I'm going to turn, and I'm going to try to walk out of the room.
Alrighty. You walk out of the room. And as you walk through the shimmering doorway, you notice that the pot disappears and turns into, like right as you hit the shimmering, and you walk through, you look down again, and now you have a sickly black hand in your hand.
Nice.
And it quickly grabs you. Can I get a con save, please?
Yep.
Ooh,
Sure.
it's sick.
Sure can.
Sick.
14.
14. Okay, you take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And
Well,
you're
that was lame.
empty-handed now, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. I survived your fucking tomb crawl. Fuck you.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna go sit on the steps.
Okay.
Well, that didn't seem that bad.
And
Atticus is
yeah,
gonna walk through the door.
yeah.
Atticus, you walk through the door. Okay.
Yep.
Same thing. You see the same thing.
I'm
Minus
gonna grab one,
one, I guess.
on this wall.
Okay, roll d20 for me.
I'm starting to think it doesn't matter where you grab it from. Roll 7.
Okay.
4. I'm gonna try and walk out with it.
Okay, you walk out with it, and the pot fades from your hand, and you feel a little strange. Roll d6 for me.
Uh-oh.
Natural 6.
Sounds good. Who's next?
Brutal.
What's up? What's wrong?
Hey, how you feeling there, Atticus?
Oh, I feel like... I think I'm fine.
Does he look fine?
Make a perception check.
16.
16. Seems fine.
You look okay to me.
Well, now I'm just curious.
Well, of course, go in.
See, it did hurt. I
Oh,
mean,
sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
No, sorry, if you're going,
We
go.
should all try it once.
You don't have to.
I don't know.
I mean,
Okay,
Prospero
maybe
has
Zeus isn't
removed
super
curse.
curious, but fuck, I am.
I mean, hey, it's D&D. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta do it. You know.
It's gonna grab one off the
Can I
shelf.
put my hand on Atticus's forehead?
Roll a d20. You
Do I
can.
have a fever?
Does he
Oh,
have a
that's
fever?
pretty good.
He does not seem to have a fever. Zoot, as you walk out, you guys. The pot shatters, and a poisonous cloud surrounds your face. Go ahead and make a con save for me.
Fucking 17.
Farts in your face.
Got him.
Oh, well, those
Oh
still
Jesus.
a pretty good
Okay.
roll without the advantage.
What? 7. I'm blind. Okay. Where's my other die? Okay. You take 10 points of poison damage, and then the cloud disperses, and your total health is lowered by 10.
Oh.
Sick.
So he's at max health.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Just make sure you write down your previous total in case you find a way to get it back.
Case.
Well, I mean, there's always a way, you know.
I mean, there's a special spell that might be very useful.
Vorjak?
Rest.
I don't
That a
think we
certain
have
crossbow
greater
might know.
restoration yet.
So 4 or 5, I think.
Mhm.
D20 still?
Where are you grabbing from?
Oh, or the shelf? What was the other option?
Left,
There's
right,
three.
left,
There's
right,
one
or
in the
forward.
front. Yeah.
Where people grab, I guess. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Okay.
I grabbed from the front.
I grabbed from the right.
2 rights and a front.
I should have
Left.
opened the
Do it.
coffin.
Left,
God,
alright.
I really wanted
Roll a
to
d20.
Don't want to do that.
I really
Should have
wanted
opened the
to.
coffin.
I really wanted to.
Okay.
Oh no.
Vorjak, you grab a pot.
I mean, Vesper's not stupid.
You walk
though,
out, and
so-
as you walk through, your copper pot turns into a small pouch.
Hey!
You pull the strings on the pouch, and you look inside, and you see several gemstones, just small little gemstones.
Of course, fucking Vorjak gets the good stuff.
See, I
The
told you
tank.
Vorjak should have gotten this ring.
I'd take it any time. And
No. I want it.
I'll put
I knew
the
we should have
gemstones
got it. No,
Okay.
you can't have it.
in my pocket.
Wesley, done?
Prospero, are you going to go in there?
He really just likes the strong ones.
No, I am
It's all
feeling
rigged. The rolls are irrelevant.
qualms, seeing that Lady Crenshaw would not approve. I am a greedy little bugger.
Prosper, I'm kind of worried that you might just be permanently corrupted if you walk in there.
You know, as am I.
Never know.
So
Don't
I
go,
will
Zach.
not.
What about you?
I will not.
I'm going to go in there.
Attaboy.
There you go. Goes like you know what you want to do. You know you want to do it.
Open the coffin!
Fucking do it.
We'll see if that happens. I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Oh.
Anger of the Lich inside.
Make a charisma check.
A charisma check.
Oh boy. That's
I
not
think you
good.
might be
Oh.
killing yourself due to the fact that you can only choose one and you're about to break all of them.
Okay, so you try to
Just
cast the
have to
thunder
leave.
wave, and it sends a shockwave of thunder out from you. Jars are not damaged, but they are pushed backwards, and the sarcophagus top is slid about halfway off. It's like just to the point where, like, if you slid it just a tiny bit more, it would fall, but it's max push against the wall, so
No.
sarcophagus is now open.
Kozak walks out.
Okay.
He doesn't even peek.
I hate this fucking place.
What did you
You
do?
didn't even look!
I tried to destroy all the jars, because fuck this place, but they didn't break.
Why would you do that?
Because fuck this place. I hate this place. I've done nothing but get hurt since we got here. And when I have some money, I will buy this fucking hole and I will fill it with cement.
What is cement?
Love the rich boy rage.
Jesus.
Wait until my father hears about this.
Hello, Potter. Prospero?
But
No?
that just leaves you,
No.
Prospero.
You sure? To be
Okay,
fair,
I'm gonna walk in and look around.
okay.
Don't know.
You walk in.
What's on the floor?
There's a skeleton to your right. Very dead. Broken armor.
Is it good armor?
It's broken.
Broken. But is it
Yeah, I need
high
to go over to where
quality?
the pots are. Are the pots broken?
No. They're pushed against the wall, and one of them looks like it's about to lean on the other and almost fall over, but
God, I fucking hate this.
There
place.
is a
I'll take the one
half-open
that's leaning.
sarcophagus.
that's true, there is a half-open sarcophagus in front of you.
I'll take the one that's leaning.
The leaning one? Okay. Go ahead and roll
Yeah, and then
d20.
I'll okay.
I want to go back in, but I know I won't. I wouldn't.
You wouldn't come back out if you went back in.
Oh
a natural 1. Oh no.
Prospero, you walk out.
No, I wasn't gonna walk out.
You're just gonna stand there forever.
Just gonna stand
I was
there.
gonna go over to the sarcophagus.
Oh, okay. Well then,
I
what
mean, you
do you
already
do?
rolled the natural 1. Why not?
I'm gonna slide the lid off.
Okay.
What do I see?
You see a decrepit body, held, kind of laying as dead people do, hands crossed over the chest, and held in the hands is a wand made of black wood with inscriptions on the side.
Can I take it?
Would you like to?
Yes.
Make a perception check real quick for me. Okay. You reach towards the wand, and as you do that, you are attacked. And that does not hit you. Wow. Okay. As you are grabbing towards this wand, a portion of the sarcophagus, inside the sarcophagus, around the outside, the shadow kind of coalesces and comes together, tries to grab after you. And obviously it missed, but go ahead and roll
Let's
initiative.
go, boys.
Nope, just the two of you.
Oh,
Oh,
you.
fuck.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
So-
how would we know? There's no sound. or
Borjak
anything.
definitely was like curious what
So I gotta move this
Prospero
down
was gonna
to
do in there.
add.
Can I at least try to get in and see what happens?
Yeah, you can try if you want.
Okay.
You run into the barrier.
Yeah, so I thought. Assuming that
actually,
like no one else can see / hear because we couldn't get noise through, I'm gonna like wave everyone over.
You can see, but you can't hear.
Yeah, no, I mean like, but like they like are all around the corner.
Oh
Yep.
dear. What is
Um,
that?
Prospero, what would you like to do?
Shouldn't have tried to take
I
it.
would like to cast Wind Wall.
Okay, in front of you? I don't even remember what that spell does. I mean, I know loosely, but...
Here, I'll put it in the...
Oh.
so if we want to do something, when do we do it? With regards to turn order.
You can do it, I'll say after they both take a turn.
Okay.
Let me just... I guess you make the wall. So I'm just assuming you're putting it like right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Make it yellow for fun. So you whip up a strong wind that turns into a wall in front of you. Okay, so it has to make a strength save. That's gonna fail. Go ahead and roll 3d8.
Gotta move this shit out of the way here.
Oh, bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you cast the wall comes up, and it starts just blasting wind in that direction. You guys just see the shadow pummeled against the wall until it just disappeared.
I'm gonna take the wall down.
Okay.
Jesus, that
What's in the
spell is so
coffin?
good against that.
What does it do?
It's just
It literally destroys gaseous and like wind creatures and all the other stuff like that. Smoke, anything like that.
Yeah.
Fog, absolutely obliterates it.
Hi, bitch.
Love to see it.
Well
That
done.
was good. Nice.
Crunch ya, motherfucker!
Friend up, bitch. Okay, what's in the coffin?
It's
Same.
I mean,
the same.
it literally.
Is the wand in there?
Yeah.
Can I have it
The
now?
wand was.
You grab the wand. Sure.
And I'm just gonna lean over and be like, Crunch is better. Just
Okay.
gonna. I still want to take my pot out of the room.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave.
Okay. You walk to the doors. Hold on. Ooh. Yikes. 1 second, sorry.
It's more dice, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's out. Oh,
So you walk through the door. your pot turns to a pile of ash. And go ahead and make a con save for me.
Girly.
Prospero, you take 41 points of necrotic damage.
41.
And the
Nice.
wand is not in your hand.
Fuck, we're down, boy.
You took 41? Oh, I was gonna say. You took 41, sorry. Zoo.
So,
It's just like Vesper can't do fucking anything. She's like, someone else take care of it.
Yeah, I actually do have one spell slot left, so I will
Did-
kill.
Was Prospero kind of like holding the wand out when he was walking out? Kind of like, oh, look at this. Look at what I got.
Yes.
All right. Can I go back inside?
Yeah. Oops, sorry. Go back in.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check on the wand? See what it's about?
It definitely, yeah, I would say you can do that.
Given that I am not proficient in Arcana. Well, I am proficient, but I'm dookie.
I mean,
at
it definitely looks magical is what I was gonna say, so I think you can infer
I'm dookie
that
at it.
something.
And I rolled bad.
And you
Yeah,
rolled
dookie with
pretty
it.
not great, so I would say that you can tell that there is some sort of inscriptions along the side of it. By the way, once you enter again, it's tucked in her hand the exact same way it was when Prospero entered. But yes, like I said, you saw the inscriptions along the side, and it looks in impeccable condition. As far as you can tell, I mean, best guess is it's probably magical. Not sure what it does. It's black wood, and it has magical inscriptions. Based on what you've seen in this place, probably not a White Knight's weapon, but looks pretty cool.
Yo, Zoot, you got anything?
Guys,
Yeah,
I'll
I
check out.
already said I
a
cast Cure
party
Wounds on you.
of
You
Okay,
just
how much?
11.
Yeah, I
Austin.
don't take the wand, I
Not
don't
take
touch it, I just walk out.
okay. Sounds good.
It's that wand.
You
It's
didn't.
pretty interesting.
Why didn't you take it?
Because bad things happen to all of you, and already hates this place. Why would I give it another
Portia
shot
got
at me?
some gems.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should take it.
I mean, if you can get in there, you
You've
might
already
guess.
grabbed one. Only one person here hasn't grabbed something.
Is
No, everyone
right.
has. Who hasn't?
Go
Prospero
has it.
is
Go
still
has
dying,
not
by the
grabbed
way.
anything.
Okay.
Prospero, he just has his axe on.
Thanks.
You what are you doing?
That was fun.
I'm not going in.
I don't think you can
You
go
can't.
in if you tried.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
I would say that I tried while someone else was in there, so it's not impossible.
Kinda wanna try. Okay, I'm gonna try walking in then.
Okay. You walk into the barrier.
Okay, I walk out of the barrier.
No, I mean like you bump into it. You can't get through.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry.
I was like, what? Okay. Well.
Come on, go grab it.
Yeah, fuck this place, so it's
Go,
just
I'll
like
give you 10 gold if you go in there.
10 gold.
You're gonna bait the rich boy with 10 gold. Okay. I mean, like, bribe, whatever.
I mean, I think it's a very bad idea to grab anything from there. Like, it just turns into ash in your hand.
I think this entire place was defending that wand. I think it's a probably good thing to have.
I'll pay you 10 platinum
Okay.
if you give me the wand, so you don't even have to keep it.
No, you said you would give me 10 platinum.
Go out on a limb and say that It's probably gonna do to you what this ring did to me.
So you grab the wand?
Yeah, I'll walk in there and grab the wand, I guess.
Jesus.
Okay.
Goes a kid. He's down with the peer pressure.
Yeah, true. Sounds good. So you now have a wand. A mysterious wand.
Can I wave it around, try to activate it?
Sure.
Caress the
Swish and
rooms?
flick your
I don't
wand
know.
like this.
You wave it around, mess with it a little bit. Doesn't seem to be doing anything special. And I mean, based on your adventures, you get the feeling you might have to spend some time with it.
Okay. Walk through the barrier.
Alright, you now have a wand. Your wand does not turn into anything.
Turns
But
into a
it's
wand.
still there?
Told you.
Nice.
Interesting.
Good job.
I will take my
That's
10
like
platinum
platinum.
now.
Now we take the wand.
Oh boy.
Eh,
We're gonna
I
be here
bet I
for a
could
while.
spin the wand for more than 10 platinum.
I'll give you the equivalent of 11 platinum.
Okay, I like what this said at Atticus. Come on,
Absolutely
be it
not.
that 11 platinum.
Absolutely
11
not.
platinum.
Well, you do
11
want me to
platinum?
tell you
You
what it
don't
does?
want the wand for 11 platinum?
I do.
Atticus will,
All you have to do is offer me 11 platinum.
Atticus will give you 20 platinum.
I think that
I
wand
will.
wants to
Jack.
do evil things.
No.
I think the evil things would have happened had you passed the barrier if it was evil.
Well, I mean,
Now,
I
where
could
when?
tell
I
you what
don't
it
think
does.
that's how that works, but good try.
I mean, evil
Here,
things
I'll
happened when we passed the barrier with the jaws.
tell you what. It's the fair thing to do to make sure you all are getting your money's worth. I'll take a look at it tonight, and tomorrow we can open the bidding at 1 platinum and go from there.
I mean, I can just tell you what it does right now, if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let the tinkerer tinker.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it'll take 10 minutes, but
But you are to return it to me.
I mean, I'll just do it on the floor right here. Like, yeah, it
Okay.
Maybe
is
I should
your
have
wand.
opened the fucking coffin.
I'll cast Identify on it.
Alrighty. I will send that to you. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this.
Oh, you haven't typed it out yet? Ooh.
No, I have. It's just like one part that I don't have written down properly. I'll just explain that in a second. Okay. We'll go Discord. I mean, you're just gonna say it, right? So should I just post it?
I don't know. It depends on what I know.
Oh my god.
Do you even use weapons? I thought you just punch people with your mech.
Yeah.
Fists are weapons.
I use weapons.
No, I just, you know, everyone else who's the identifier got to have that moment where they get to read it first. So.
Yeah, fair.
So it's my turn. Oh, hey, that's a neat little add-on.
Stop it.
I don't remember how to phrase that properly, so it isn't awkward. 'Cause I know how to do it when it's a weapon, but not a magical weapon.
I think you can just call it a +1. I think it still gets the point across.
Well, because you can have like wands and shit that are +1 to hit, but not like spell DC. It's really weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's pretty nifty. Yeah.
I think it's called just a +1 in general if it doesn't do the spell DCs. Or if it does do the spell, I think it's separate if it doesn't do the spell DCs.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what it does. Nifty.
Oh. So the maximum of 7 charges don't recharge.
Oh, what the fuck did I do with that part? Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be D6 plus 1 a day.
Okay.
Where the I remember typing that too. What the hell happened to that?
Lost in translation.
What happened? I'm
I think
so
that's on the-
Spell just was a
confused.
little weird. He got distracted for a little moment, so that part didn't come through.
What? Yeah, you just get 7 charges and then you're fucked. It's not
It's
actually a
like,
very
well,
good wand.
Not that, yeah.
What the heck
It's-
happened? That's so weird.
It's like the strength train where if it brings your strength to 0, you die.
Yes.
Oh my god.
what?
Really?
Yeah, but it's to
Yeah.
your strength score, not your like modifier, so it
Yeah.
theoretically
Wow.
takes a bit to get there.
So if you have an 8 strength and you get fucked twice, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did not know that was a thing.
Isn't it? Is it with anything?
Kind of worried for Atticus now. strength.
Generally,
Or is that
yeah. Generally, yeah. I'm sure there's like weird situations where if your intelligence or like wisdom drops to 0, you're just like brain dead but not dead or something. I don't.
Hmm. Your charisma drops to 0, you're just permanently an asshole.
It would be 1d6 charges at dawn. I'm so confused because I literally remember writing that out and I was like, I was trying to retype it and whatever. That's confusing. But anyway.
One platinum.
10 minutes later, the bidding begins.
2 platinum.
3 platinum.
Ooh.
Platinum.
3 platinum is max speed.
10
That's 3
platinum.
platinum. 10 plat. We're bumping it up to 10 plat. 10 plat. Do I hear 11 plat?
The
Do I
equivalent
get 11
of 12 platinum.
Okay, we got 12 plats. The equivalent of 12 platinum. 12 platinum. 12 and a half platinum. The equivalent in gold of 12 and a half platinum. Do I hear 13?
13 platinum.
13 platinum or equivalent.
Nothing like putting magical weapons in dungeons so that your players don't have to always buy them. Oh wait.
Or
We are
Just reshuffling the gold in the party at this point.
I don't have the equivalent of 13 platinum, so 12 and a half platinum plus like a really personal favor.
Nani?
oh,
Is that?
Vespa, he is a rich boy. 15 platinum.
okay. 15 platinum.
Oh, ouch. Jesus. Fucking rip. Oh, I have more pizza. It's a good day. It's a good day.
Good day to wear red.
Welcome to the dark side, Atticus.
Who said I was good?
15 platinum or equivalent, please, Atticus.
I
Goes
give
like
him,
6 out of 10.
10 plat and 50 gold.
Nuh-uh. 500 gold.
No, 50.
One platinum is 100, isn't it?
No, one
No.
platinum's 10. It's 10 each step.
Oh, never mind. I can go way higher.
Okay, we're reopening bids then.
I take all my stuff back.
Where were we? Okay.
No, it's like
We
a
were at 13
poker pot. You
platinum.
gotta leave it in
Why
now.
I thought the exchange rate was that high. Okay. The equivalent of 20 platinum.
20 platinum or equivalent. 20 platinum or equivalent. Do I hear 21 platinum or equivalent? Come on, Atticus. 21.
So- Math.
25 platinum or equivalent.
Oh, Vorjak entering the game. Big man. 25 plat or equivalent. 25 plat or equivalent. We're gonna look for 25 and a half plat or equivalent.
26.
26 plat or equivalent. Do I hear 27 plat or equivalent? Atticus, Vorjak, Atticus, Vorjak. Maybe Prospero Zoot want to get in on the action?
30.
I've done my piece.
30 plat or equivalent. Do I hear 31 plat or equivalent?
31.
Oh, we got 31. How about 32? 32. Looking at you.
35.
35 plateau equivalent. So
This is
we're
like
up
storage wars.
252 gold and 10 platinum.
252 gold or 10 platinums. That's
It's like 2 gold higher than whatever.
That sounds like a
Bojack
limit.
said.
we got
35 plus
It
2,
does sound
yeah.
like a limit.
we got 35 plus 2 platinum.
Sounds like she just maxed out her
35.2
credit card,
platinum.
everyone. Put her
36.
put her in the grave.
36 platinum. 36 platinum or equivalent.
I'm just sit here and enjoy this.
Come on, Atticus, you've been quiet lately. 36 platinum.
Not at all.
36. Okay, then. We have no more bidders. Then, 36 or no, 36 was the next bid. 35 platinum or equivalent. Fortune.
I did
It was
35
36.
and 2 gold, and then he went up to 36.
Oh, well,
Six.
36 platinum Fortune.
Hand up 15, Atticus.
I hand him 15.
And I'll hand him the equivalent of
There you go, the equivalent.
210.
Just feel free to write it out in the chat, whatever you actually give to make the equivalent. So that Gozek can properly edit. Well, that's just too easy.
Now I have to do the math.
God,
But
this
I
just means
will-
in the future that I have to do, you know, like a raffle or like one of these types of things.
I'll
It seems
hand,
way too much
God
fun.
shows up, the god of raffling, or the
And I'll hand Atticus the one.
god of auctioning. Awesome. I'm gonna put my quarterstaff in my bag.
Just the whole thing, just
Evening. Yeah.
all right.
All right, cool.
What do you guys want to do?
Finish
While
taking items.
Atticus is gonna admire his new wood, I'll
there it
walk
is.
over to
Nailed that.
Vesper and give her 10 plat, and I'll be like, he overbid by a long shot. You can make yourself something much better with less.
I'm gonna whisper something to go.
I want to know. No.
I'll send it to you.
Oh yeah.
I want to know. Just kidding.
I'm still giving you the 10 platinum, by the way.
All right. What are you guys doing after this?
Being really sad that I lost 10 max hit points.
I'm pretty sure we had to split the tunnel where we went left.
Ah,
Yeah.
Want to go right?
What you think we got the juice to go right?
I'm running out of spell with myself.
Borjak's got the juice.
I wonder
Yeah.
what that's like.
It casts one spell. Oh, that's
Having-
what it's like.
having spells.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, we really don't have the healing to do another expedition into the mines. I mean, we could look and then we just run away when we see something bad, but
Not doing that.
yeah.
The running away part. I say we
Yeah.
go see it.
Well, I lead the way, Vorjak, but
I mean, if you guys need a rest, we can like come back. I'm sure whatever's been down here has been here for a while, and I'll just stare at the mummy.
Nice.
I'd like to imagine you whispered me the spell like the phrase
Yeah, like-
correction, and that was
yeah.
just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. I said the same. Okay.
Yeah, I like misspoke and then was like, oh shit.
All right. So what's the play? You guys are leaving this area. Are you going right or are you leaving?
I think we're leaving.
So back into
Getting
the
some
canyon.
fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Guys, head out of here. Back to. We'll just put you on this map because it's fun and I like the music. So you guys walk back out of the canyon. Are you guys gonna go talk to them? I'm assuming talk to the people. It's getting a little late, so I'm curious how much farther you guys want to go, or if you're gonna.
I want Atticus to attune to his wand.
I'll do that.
Alright.
I figured
Sweet
we were gonna take a long rest.
dreams.
Well, it's like 1 p.m.
Never mind.
Oh, I thought it was getting late.
The crickets were a bit misleading, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess,
sorry, I put
I'll
on a
sit
night
down
track.
and attune to it.
No, you guys camped on the top, went down this morning, and then got pulled in. So.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right, so we'll just say we'll stop here and pick up next week with whatever happens in the gorge after this.
So we're stopping like on the long rest.
Yeah. Did you guys want to stop like? I mean, you guys are out, so no long rest yet, but we'll do that next time. I'll say.
So there's gonna be an
Just,
encounter.
just to make it easier, so I don't forget to ask next time. Does this long rest get rid of my horrible health thing? Please say yes.
Not.
Damn it.
Oof.
Fortunately.
Okay,
Take
not a
a
front liner anymore. Sorry,
gamble.
guys. I'll punch stuff, but I'm not getting punched.
Rip.
That would
We
be
still don't know what the fuck is up with Atticus, by the way, because he had to roll a d6, and we have no idea what happened when he did that.
correct. Yes.
Might
Well,
be
that's. I
fine.
mean,
I don't know what
he
you're
looks
talking
fine.
about.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess.
I don't believe you.
What? That's mean.
I
That's
don't
so rude.
believe
Atticus
you.
did
Well,
not lie.
Here,
I'll be honest.
I think I can-
Borjak just thought it was a dud. So
Alrighty. Well, that's that then. Next week we'll
Nice.
see what else happens here, and probably keep moving on to Churchill, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I mean,
If we ever
assuming
make
we
it
don't
there.
all die.
Lovely. Yeah, just the next dungeon. If you guys go right. No.
No, what's gonna happen is Atticus is gonna kill us all in our sleep, because that's what
Oh,
happens when
that's
you attune
right.
to an object that is attached to
Right.
Ostium.
True. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
joke's on him because he'll be sleeping also.
Yep, that's how that works. Anyway,